Okay, welcome to the stream. We actually just ended a Halloween video that I'm gonna be posting later. But, yeah, welcome back. This is the Sun SMP. My name is Victrix, and we are going back into Minecraft again. It's been a while since I've been in, actually. I've been busy with midterms, so. But, goodness grief. Like we had midterms last week, I guess, but then also had oh, Minecraft is finally loading. um yeah, but so had midterms and then midterm review, and I am seeing if the server is open yet. So we're going to get that going. I actually might. Okay, you guys gotta hear this audio. Let me turn the PC back on. There you go.
Nice.
It's really funny.
Two acceptable reactions to someone.
Guys, it's really funny, like, having myself muted but not deafened to the VC and like, doing my intro and everything, and just hearing... I don't even remember exactly what it was you guys just said, like, literally a minute ago, but that was really funny.
Pro gamer move.
There, yeah, that. Just the whole conversation. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
You know, there's only two acceptable reactions to someone standing on a ledge. Don't do it, and do a flip.
Correct.
Oh my gosh.
Which would you pick, Cole?
That's awful.
Depends on the person.
Oh, hi. Cat noises.
Yay! I never specified the height of the thing.
A cat.
Cat noises. Also, the server's not on.
Cat noises intensify.
Of me. She was climbing onto my bathroom counter.
Alright.
Like a
adorable.
goob.
Let the cat do whatever it wants.
And now she's annoyed because I scooped her up and held her close to the mic so that it could pick up her purring.
Cats are adorable. Let
Cats
them eat
are
socks.
incredible.
Alright, time to be a chainsaw psychopath.
Don't think cats should eat
socks. Are you live, Vic?
I am, yeah.
Yes, Vic is alive.
Not showing up.
Keep Fryer hungry. Feed 20-pound bag of ice.
One of these survivors' name is just "Get out of my face."
Are you gonna get in their face?
Absolutely. That's how this chainsaw thing works.
Oh, server's starting.
You get up in their face, start revving the chainsaw, and instant down them.
Okay, and I will probably have to adjust. I just realized I might have to adjust the, like...
Ooh, that picture looks nice, Heather.
We'll figure it out.
That reminds me of, like, the sketch I did earlier. Of, like, sort of a fae creature. Holy cow,
hello?
it's back.
Was that a person or a dog that just scored?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if that was a person, a dog, or a cat.
Notification noise?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that one.
You good?
I'm bored.
Ooh, someone brought a petrified oak.
Sending the raid.
Okay, well, thank you. Oh gosh, we're gonna.
Woo!
Come on,
Raid.
Is it open yet? It's still starting.
Raid.
I'm also waiting because load times are a bit long, but well, his games.
What does die mean? Practice now.
Want to practice death for when it happens?
I don't think anybody wants to practice death for...
Oh.
I'm pretty sure the die it's referring to is the German version.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
leave.
we're still on the loading page.
Bye.
Alright, see ya.
Who just left? Was that
V
Valon?
left. Yeah, that was Valon.
Volon has died. Such a shame.
I'll still pop in over here.
Such a shame. It's almost like we can still hear their voice.
Oh my gosh! Did you hear? No, you've left the.
What a
You've left the
disappointment.
VC. Oh my gosh. V.
Alright, I'm headed out
I cannot
too.
believe that
I have
Volon
to
is
go eat
dead.
lunch.
Literally just said
At
such a
3
shame.
p.m.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Oh, it's
like
a
that.
Hattie.
It almost sounds like they're laughing.
It
But
almost
as we all
sounds like
know,
they're
that's
laughing.
not actually them.
But it can't be. It's not actually them. I thought so. Okay,
Bye,
I do have to
everybody.
adjust.
Have a
Bye.
good
The
stream,
real
Vic.
Volon
Have
is completely
good luck.
emotionless because they are dead.
Bye.
Okay.
Where is this Hattie
Server is
going?
open, by the way, for anybody else who wants to pop in.
Pop what?
Pop in. Join. Log
Pop
into
sockets?
the server. Pop sockets, yeah, sure.
If you guys had a fork and could stick it anywhere in the world, where would you put the fork?
Oh, I messed up.
Um,
I might hop on the server after this round.
probably
I'm
in
not doing
food?
well.
some sort of food?
That's one correct answer, but what are the others? Oh, Vic is gone. Such
Oh?
a shame.
Oh no.
They left the server.
Are you?
Ah, well, I
Send
suppose
me
I
how to
inherit
do
all of their
time
property
back.
and rights.
It still says I'm joining.
It was Phil.
Was that? Oh boy. Not responding. And the audio is whack. Okay, we're lagging then.
Oh,
just
I'm so
give it a
bad with
second.
this character.
I feel like we should have like Jeopardy theme music going for my stream right now. Because we're
What's Jeopardy?
I'm bad.
Is that one of your American TV shows?
Yes?
Isn't that the one run by Dr.
I don't think so.
Is that the one where a guy just says kill?
No. No,
'Cause
Jeopardy.
there was a meme of some show where a guy guesses that the word is kill. The guy walks up to the board, yells kill in the most deranged voice possible, and then it appears on the board and they all start going, yeah.
I haven't seen that one. Oh man.
It's really funny.
Oh gosh, that sounds really funny.
Steve Harvey, that's the guy's name.
Ah. Okay. But
I got him mixed up with Dr. Phil because they're both bald guys
Oh
with
my
mustaches.
gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna just quit this match at this point. How did that not hit?
oh boy.
So Cole, if you could put a fork anywhere in the world, where would you put it?
Oh, Hello, Heather. Yeah, I honestly, like, I've been like, oh, maybe I should look into making a copyright free, like, music playlist to just have in the background. But, like, then I remember
I'm going to
how
lose
upset my
it.
computer gets if I'm running more than one thing at a time.
All of you to call that a computer. It's a tablet with a really, really weird case.
Yeah, pretty much.
If the screen is a touch screen, that
What
can be
is this
detached.
lag?
That is a tablet.
It is indeed a tablet, yeah. It's like
You get a
literally
real computer.
It's
like a My Little
literally
Pony
marketed as like, oh, it's the tablet that can replace your computer. And I mean, when I first got it, maybe like it wasn't too bad, but
Get a man's computer, like the My Little Pony 2012 computer. Now that one right there, that thing just
Oh my
exudes
gosh.
masculine energy.
oh man, I mean,
Oh my, these survivors.
get the chat a little bigger on my streaming screen.
The best
there.
thing about having a full-size like tower computer is you can slap
I'm
stickers to
about
it,
to
Yeah.
bash this hammer so
and
far into
no
their
one can notice
skulls.
them.
Mm-hmm.
The other great thing is you can smash in the glass side panel by accident and glass shards all throughout the interior.
Nice
that
dead
doesn't sound
hard.
like a good thing.
It's not, unless you kick it.
That I don't know what to say to that.
It does make something very interesting. I haven't done it
Oh,
personally,
did I
but
miss
I know
the...
that some people have.
Not falling for that fake.
Okay, well, Minecraft is not responding, so I'm just gonna restart Minecraft, I guess.
Don't worry, the server's still on.
Okay, well, that's good at least.
Yeah, because I joined right before you left.
Yeah.
Like, the very first thing in my chat is, oh yeah, I joined the
I'm
game.
going to
Next
shove
thing,
my head
Vic
through this
left.
monitor.
Hmm.
Don't punch the monitor, Cole.
I said head, not fist.
Don't headbutt the monitor. That'll hurt. Use your foot.
Hmm.
It destroys it, but it doesn't hurt you as much.
Well, I'm killing one of them. No, never mind. They just had a perk. What? This person's really gonna teabag me, huh?
You're just having a real bad day, huh?
Yeah. Oh, this is just a bad match. My rest of matches today has been great. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do what I've never done before. I'm gonna face camp this person just because they're being so unnecessarily toxic.
Remember, gamers, the only way to get rid of the toxicity is to be double the toxic.
I don't think that that's how that works.
Viruses die if you expose
No,
them
no,
to
no, no,
acid.
no. You're
So
not
if you
getting the
expose
save.
a person to
I-
acid, they will also potentially die.
I don't think.
Become as toxic as acid to burn out all of the people you don't like.
Hmm.
I mean, she was asking for this, teabagging me after every pallet slam.
Don't worry, guys. You can't burn with acid if you're the toxic one, because people aren't acid. So if you are acid, you're not people.
Ah, yes, logic.
Only people burn to acid. Nothing else.
The most sound logic that there ever was.
No, the sound logic is the thing we get to next. If someone is crying, cry louder than them. It'll make them uncomfortable and they'll stop crying.
And I downed another.
I mean, the sad thing there is that that is actually true.
Alright, you know
Yeah.
what?
Like,
I have time to get her later. I'm gonna kill this Hattie first.
You asked for sound logic. I gave you sound logic.
I wasn't talking about audio sound.
No, the joke is that it actually is. It is
I
actual
get
logic,
the joke, yes.
and
yeah.
it's related to sound.
I get the joke, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. This person teabagged again.
Oh man.
I'm gonna try the same joke a third time and see if someone actually gets it first try. You know, Vic, there are two types of people in this world: those who can infer from incomplete information.
Uh-huh. I get it, yeah.
Get what?
The rest of the joke.
What joke?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so no one on this server has the same sense of humor.
I mean, like,
The
I'm
joke
not
is
sure.
that you're meant to say, and those who can't.
Okay, that's what I was like. Do I say it? Do I not? I don't
Yes,
know
you do.
what the expected response is.
So far, my dad is the only one who's ever actually gotten that joke.
I mean, I got the joke. I just
On
didn't
the-
know how to reply to it.
Yeah.
But then also,
Reply
like,
is half the joke. Because the response to the reply, and those who can't, is then, well, I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Uh-huh.
Would it be funny if I filled Kuba's house with chickens?
I need to be mashing space.
Hmm.
Nice
The answer
try.
is yes, but should I do it? No.
Alright. One of
I
them's
mean,
dead.
the real answer is how would Cuba reply? And I think the answer to that is rage.
Well, I could fill his house with chickens, but I'm not going to.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
I
Perry's
got
house is a much
corner
better target,
checked.
and M's already filled both of them. I'm not kidding. All the chickens that are causing the lag around spawn, they're in Perry's houses.
Oh man.
Also, Heather was waiting for resources to continue building the Sun Temple,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pretty sure they have all those resources now. They just haven't checked because they haven't been online to see any of them.
Hmm.
It's like the
Alright,
big one was
so
black terracotta,
Keep
Yeah.
her.
because that means you need regular terracotta
1,
and
2,
ink.
3.
Yeah.
A lot of ink.
Yeah. Minecraft, please.
I'm gonna put a pumpkin in front of Mango's house.
And Heather, I don't think I have, like, intentionally tried to load into the game. Let's see if this works. Without the texture pack, I've done it. I have been on the server. Yeah. Yeah, my computer isn't
I
very
have
happy.
been on the server.
I didn't finish the sentence. I have been on the server before without
No,
it
you're not the
having
one
the
I wanna
resource pack
chase.
loaded. But it's
Let
been a
that
while.
let that Serena show up, then I'll chase her.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Heather. Timed out. Wow.
Wait,
Let's go back.
who did I start a chase
Try
with?
again. You know, I actually was
That's a
really
kind of funny
surprised.
joke.
Oh?
You wanna know the joke?
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know the joke?
Yeah, I said, uh-huh.
Okay. The joke is, a guy goes up to a genie and says, okay, for my first wish,
Oh, jeez.
the genie quits his...
You're
Space,
cutting
space,
out.
space, space,
and,
Like, I straight up
yeah,
don't know what
and
you're
grants the
saying.
wish. They are now both stuck in an endless time loop because the idiot forgot to specify that he would retain his memories. So now the genie is going through hell. Okay, I'll try to retell the joke then.
Yeah, please
A
thanks.
guy
Okay,
goes
I
to a
killed
genie
the
and wishes for the
teabagger.
ability to rewind time.
Uh-huh.
Guy goes to the genie, asks the ability to rewind time, and the genie grants it. They are both immediately locked in a time loop because the guy can't remember the wishes that he made, so
Oh,
he keeps
no.
making the same ones. The genie, however, retains their memories and is now forced to go through endless Groundhog Day of trying to convince this guy not to ask for the same things.
Oh my goodness.
It doesn't go well. That's what Sunrise and P would devolve into.
Yeah.
If
These
given enough
people
time, that's what it would devolve
teabag
into.
me, and then have the audacity to say GG's. People make no sense.
Welcome to Earth.
Can I quit?
Yes.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Earth has many things you need to keep living, like air, and pressure, and food. If you jump out into space, you will have none of those, and you will literally implode. And explode at the same time.
I was about
And
to
then
say.
freeze.
Vic, are you on the
Basically,
server?
you just
Yeah,
end
I'm
up
on
as like
server.
a really, really bad interpretation.
Have you noticed
of
anything
chocolate.
odd yet?
I'm still in my sphere, so not
Ah.
really.
Alright, let me hop on.
Should I
Wait, it's just wait for me to get on.
Oops, I moved.
Oop.
Remember, Vic, the hills are alive.
uh-huh.
Just wanted to tell you that.
No reason.
Uh-huh. That's not ominous.
If you see the hills smiling at you, smile back. It's nice. Be nice to the hills. They'll outlive you.
So is this something that's at the main area?
It is in the main area, yes.
Okay. So, person, are you wanting to teleport to me, or are you wanting me to teleport
Yes.
to you?
I'm teleporting to you.
I live.
Okay. Hello, Cole. Congrats on being alive.
A person.
Hello.
Huh?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, voice cut out for a second.
I
Hello.
have to jump in the
Ooh.
void.
Looks nice.
Yeah, I still need to finish the top half of the sphere. But
I found this
Gotcha.
really funny bit in the video where there's this engineer from Team Fortress 2 gets up and is like slowly walking towards these other guys with a cane. And he gets there and one of them just slaps him and he just flies backwards into a hole and disappears. And the audio for that is the most hilarious thing I've ever heard. And if I could find a gif of it or could like clip it, I would send it to the server as just Vic whenever anything goes wrong in the orb.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait,
You
when did I
did
get
literally
when did I
build
get
a
fly
safety hazard.
again?
Oh?
Because Vic, you built a safety hazard.
I did.
Why can I
That's your base is a
again?
safety hazard.
My base is decidedly a safety hazard, yes. Considering the, like, giant abyss below.
is
How,
no- it is
how does
nothing
one
but safety
exit
hazard.
the base again?
Up.
There's no exit.
Yeah,
Didn't
why?
build one. There's going... You ever just forget that you didn't put in the floor yet? Oh, man. Okay, anyways, but yeah, there's
Vic?
going to be, on this particular tunnel, there's going to be a door that opens, and this cave that's here actually connects to the outside, but I haven't done that
Gotcha.
yet. So, what were you saying, person?
I feel like any aquatic-based character, or any character that can fly, would totally, if they went into this orb, or if they were outside of the orb, they would just smack themselves against the glass.
Yeah, probably.
Kind of like a bird hitting a window.
Yeah.
Like Ron
this?
gets out of the void and just accelerates at like Mach 3 and just bonks off the glass.
Just thunk.
Bonk.
Like you just see
Like-
them, just have them like crouch down, wings furl out. They they jump up, fly up, and the next thing you know, they just go bonk off the top of the glass.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
ever
man.
use slash spawn, that you might see it then.
Okay,
Or
so...
like Luna is like swimming around. They see the orb, they just bonk into the glass repeatedly.
Yeah. And yeah, Heather, you're right. Cleaning this glass would be a menace. Is it
It's not
nighttime?
inherently obvious.
It is nighttime.
Look at
It
the
does
mushroom.
appear to be.
Don't forget, if it's any distance farther than 2 chunks, I'm not gonna be able to see it.
Wow.
Oh, so what
Okay.
you're saying is I can stand over by this mushroom and shoot you and you can't notice who it is?
One
Baby
second.
zombie behind you.
Oh boy, come on.
Okay, holy cow, so sleep. Holy
I don't remember
Holy-
where I stuck my armor, so... This is actually less than ideal.
Why are there so many mobs?
Check the ender chest.
Oh, I might
Let me
have put
find
him
a
in an
bed real
interest.
quick.
Oh boy.
Not to overpopulate it with chickens house. Just finding a random house with bed.
There is a mushroom house right next to spawn with a bed in it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there was a bed in there. Oh well, I found a different one. I also appear to be invisible, immune to fire, and also flying. Welcome to
Ah,
the Sun
there's my armor.
SMP, where sometimes people just randomly get gifted the
Hello,
powers of
Cooper.
God.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Welcome to hell. Yeah, I did not have slash fly when the maze event ended. And now I do.
Who knows why? Alright. So where are you, Vic?
Oh, I went to go grab my armor. Me.
Did you guys know there's a town in Iceland called Reykjavik?
Okay.
Yeah, I've
By the
been
way,
there.
Kuba, have you noticed anything yet, either?
Oh yeah, the
Why did it
Spooktober
become dead
pack.
brown?
Okay. So
Oktoberfest.
how far away is this supposed to be subtle
Not
thing?
far at all.
Okay.
Yeah, just look at the mushroom house over here.
Oh wait, I see.
Why are you saying the mushroom?
Well, look at it.
No,
I see
they've
what
already
you've done.
figured it out.
I
The
see what
thing
you've
is,
done.
you don't know the extent.
Oh no.
So I
There's
avoided
not
the
just two,
fancier
there's
trees
three.
over here, but I did do it like all the way down this coast.
Oh my gosh.
You forgot to undo this tree. This tree is just a bunch of floating leaves now.
Oh no, that was like that. It's always been like that, as far as I know. And the thing is, this is just the small start of it, Vic.
Oh my
Follow
gosh.
me.
Heather says, "What
This
the
little
hell?"
area, this was
Yeah.
so that was just a small start of it over here.
Oh, one sec. I'm almost out of food.
Yep.
Here we go. Okay. There you are.
So walking along this
community tree.
path.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the community tree.
Oh my god.
Well, community tree I haven't done anything to.
I was about to say, if
Obviously.
you did something
you
to the
have that.
community tree,
If you go like along this path,
it is pretty cursed, Heather. You're right.
So Heather does know what you've done to their base.
Man.
you go along here, like through here.
Oh my god.
Lovely sights, don't we have?
Yeah.
Lovely sights in it,
I
lad.
know.
As
Heather
far
says,
as
"No,
the eye
my
can see from
tree!"
Mango's house.
Sorry, Heather.
I put a chest with all the logs from it, so you can. It's easily fixed.
Okay.
But
That's
yes.
true, but
But wait, I'm not done yet.
oh no.
But we're not
If we
done
go
yet.
back.
Oh no.
So, Weepy.
Over yonder.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, there's more.
Oh no.
All
Oh
of
my
these
gosh.
trees. These big ones.
Oh my god.
I see trees.
And but wait, there's more. If you
Oh,
go through the
no.
bamboo forest in Nux's sort of area,
Oh no.
you have more.
Oh my gosh.
And also,
Going
you've
over
freezing all
here.
of
Oh, I
Nux's
need to
water.
take my frostwalkers off. Over here in this little gazebo thing, you have the center of what was more.
Huh.
I didn't mess with these because I figured they were like for farming purposes, but yes.
Yeah.
Has
That's-
Kuba seen what I've done?
Yep, they teleported to me.
Yeah. Yeah, as we were running
Oh,
past.
they just smacked me, so Kuba's invisible.
Did
Oh,
you do
right.
anything inside of Heather's base?
There was the one big tree you passed by. That was literally it.
So nothing inside, like, the house. The flooring is
Smack
okay.
him again,
House?
Cuba.
No, I literally just did this one tree. That's the only thing of Heather's base I did. I only mess
Okay.
with trees today.
Okay.
What happened with this route? You're gonna have to specify with this, because we can't see you, Kuba.
Oh, this route? I have no idea what happened here. This was closed, right?
Okay, that's Perry's. Heather, I
It's
don't
like,
know where
I can
your
see
house
Cuba's
is, to be
I
honest.
don't
invisible
know.
effects. This route was not. I don't think this was open.
But
before, was
thoughts
it?
on the prank, Vic and Kuba?
I mean,
'Cause this wasn't cold.
personally, I think it's kind of funny, but also, like, at the same time, like, mostly just because it's... Heather, which way you said? Sorry, I'm trying to... Do you guys know where Heather's house is? Because I don't remember other
It's
people's.
over this way.
I'm just...
Okay.
At some point, Mango's gonna log on, and she's just gonna look around, and all the trees will be planks.
Below the community house. Okay.
Yeah,
oh, this.
just over.
Oh, this one. Oh, yeah.
over
Okay.
here. There is a chest next to the big tree that Cole chopped down that has all the logs in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the
So,
logs are
Logs
in
I'm
were
here.
not turned into planks.
Okay.
Some of them were turned into planks, but yeah, I didn't
I'll
steal any
Check the
resources.
flooring for you. Floor still.
I can't wait for others to arrive on the server and admire my handiwork.
Cole,
You guys
Heather
see the
says
button
to
prank I did
fix
to
the
him?
tree.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, what forest?
No, the one
Oh,
near
no.
Kuba's base.
Okay, fair. All right, I'll turn the tree back, Heather.
Not this floor?
But you sure you
Okay.
don't want others to you don't want others to see your plank tree?
Well, I think there
It's
are
plank the
other.
tree.
I think there are plenty of other trees shown that like have the planks. Like I think there's already which under
Wow,
the
Kuba,
zombie
your
farm.
entire base is made out of planks.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a joke, by the way, Kuba. Don't do anything rash now.
For a second there, I wasn't sure whether you
Okay.
said rash now or rational. With a funny accent. That's funny.
I
I call it to mute you.
What do you mean? What did I
there
say?
it
It was a joke person
Cole-
made.
Cole said,
No,
let's
it
not do anything
was
rash now.
down in here, right?
After made a joke about your base being planks.
This one, Heather, or
Your tree is back to
Down
normal,
here?
Heather.
okay, down here. Okay. Oh, I missed getting the. Okay.
No, I did not put buttons in Kuba's base. I put buttons in M's base.
And I didn't mess with buttons, so if you find buttons, it ain't me.
And it wasn't me. I didn't put them in Kuba's. I only put them in M's base.
I want
Two
more
stacks
people
of
to
Floors in here all
admire
looking
my
alright?
hand.
Back. Okay.
Ooh, a
Ma-
tree that is made out of planks. Don't mind if I do. Okay,
Sorry,
who's
I'm, like,
breaking the
trying
Who's
to-
breaking this netherrack? Oh, it's Koopa. That's M's.
Up. Okay.
What is Mel-a-hoe?
Oh. Okay.
You mean
Or
melody?
Mel-oe?
That's a music disc.
I found a book in Clue that says Cole has never heard Mel-oe.
Yeah, that's the song.
Walking back. Okay.
It's a music disc in Minecraft.
Why
I
is
have
it
it
just
at my
in
base.
this random
Down.
barrel?
Okay.
Probably because it's cringe to not have heard Malawi.
Like down. Oh, under. You did say under. Okay.
Because Cole, it's cringe.
Fringe, mate.
It's cringe, mate.
Yeah,
Bloody
I don't
hell,
think. I don't
mate. You
think
haven't
Cole
heard
would
that,
have
mate.
messed with any of the floors in here because this is like.
Yeah, no, I
Very
did not. All I
clearly
did was
base.
trees.
Yeah.
I spent There's
Oh
no
my
way I would
gosh,
have
I can
time
see
to mess
why
with
you-
floors because there
okay.
were so many trees to mess with.
Yeah,
be
I
right
can
back.
see why you would have been worried about this though. That is a lot of logs.
Why do I hear a trident?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if Kuba's trying to smite me or not, but I can't tell.
Ooh.
Oh well. I'm sure I'll know if he hits me. Because Boom Boy in the tree. Ah, okay.
Boom boy in the tree.
I kind of want to do
But
more.
yeah, no, it looks like
no,
all
I
your
probably
flooring is
shouldn't.
good, Heather, so. Check the name of the snowman? Okay. That's great. Old man Willie Pete. You ever just close
Man,
a
there's a
door
lot
in
of
front of
spot-
your own face instead of opening it?
Yeah. So who do you think will be
That's a really
the
cool
person with the
banner,
most
by the way.
reaction to this? And who do you think is going to be blind to it for minutes on end?
I mean, I would have said myself as the person who wouldn't have noticed, mostly because I don't go into the main area of the server very often.
Well, we'll likely tell everyone to like visit the spawn area,
Yeah.
but like they'll just be blind to the trees because they've always been like that. Wait a second, why are they planks?
I'm back.
Oh.
Hey, Cole. Have you
Yeah?
tried eating potatoes?
No.
Good-looking light. What does that mean, Gooba? Because we've got
A
sea
light that looks
lanterns,
good.
glowstone.
Yeah.
Oh, not torches? Do you want, like, lanterns or something? Like, I can get some lanterns. Got 55 here. How many do you need?
I'm gonna go back to Dead by Daylight now that you guys have seen the thing.
Okay.
Let's try a less
Just gonna
rageful
torture us
killer.
and leave?
Yes. You both you and Kuba would do the same. I'm pretty
mean,
sure you
outside
have
of
done
the
the same.
We haven't tortured you, Cole.
Neither have I.
Oof. Yeah, that's definitely a good reason to keep a door on that. Oh gosh, Terraria with the Sun SMP would be very
That
fun.
would be hell.
It would also, yeah, it would be a
Because
mess.
everyone progress at different rates, and the person who progresses the fastest would get everyone else killed.
Yeah. Let's see if I can remember.
Oh, I think some friends may be calling me. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Yep, see
Okay,
ya.
see you, Cole.
Bye, Cole. I know I have food in one of my chests down here, and I know that, oh, it's a storage system. Why isn't it sorted? I haven't had time yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just don't remember where I stuck the food. One singular netherstone. Not the sword. Those.
Oh, there you are, Gooba. Have a couple stacks of lanterns. They're on the thing below you.
We're gonna go. Nah, I got the infinite fish generator here. Oh wait, maybe I stuck it. Well, we'll throw that in there anyway. Okay, did not stick it in there. That's all raw. There's still some raw in there.
Gooba,
There
what are
we
you
go.
hitting with a trident? Oh, a skeleton. Gooba's just invisible. So now death cannot be seen.
Yeah, sounds about right. Okay.
I feel like if Cole is ever beaten in combat, he'd just say some really edgy voice line. Like, your death is only delayed.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Or
sounds
just,
like
I cannot
something you
be
would say.
beaten. Just like, take the edgiest death lines from any video game and just give them to Cole, and I feel like it would fit.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would either sound like he's joking, or it would actually fit properly.
Yeah.
And either way, it's still funny. Imagine if you could ride sheep in Minecraft.
That would be pretty funny.
Oh yeah, Koopa just with all the TF2 domination voice lines. They're gonna have to glue you back together in hell. Or they're gonna put what's left of you in a soup can.
Soup can.
That is one of the voice lines from the demo, man. If he blows you up, one of his voice lines can just be, they're gonna glue you back together in hell. Or just, they're gonna put what's left of you in a soup can. It has led to some quite funny animations over the years. The demo man doing just that. Putting
That's
people
funny.
into soup cans. In Germany, the game was changed, so all of the characters had green blood instead.
Oh boy.
World War II.
Mm.
If it's really stupid and doesn't sound logical, it's probably World War II.
Mm.
Like carrots being good for your eyesight. Or the fact that Japan can't have aircraft carriers.
Mm.
That stuff.
Yeah.
Which is funny, because Japan did have aircraft carriers. And they still do, they just call them helicopter destroyers now.
Huh.
Yeah, the tree looks pretty good with all the lanterns there. Akuba, over here. Probably gonna need a lantern down there.
Forgot I have the animations off, and animations off with water looks really weird.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's that.
It still looks weird for the character to throw their hand forward in first-person view when dropping an item. Oh, although the root is exposed again over here. Yakuba, this was closed off a second ago. Like this one here, this was closed off a second ago, wasn't it? Oh. Must have been looking at one of the other ones then.
Are you still... Yeah, still nothing particularly interesting.
What you doing with the orb, Vic?
Remember how I had started making a entirely gray map?
Still doing that?
Yeah. I literally haven't been back on the server since then.
Oh
So,
well.
Yeah, getting that done. Which, I mean, the map is almost maybe a third of the way done, I'd say. So...
You know, isn't there other things you could have picked for having an entity name tag?
I mean...
Like,
I'm glad you like the slabs, Koopa. And I guess I could have... Ooh, string. But yeah, I guess I could have. I just... Didn't.
I found your unfinished grey map.
Oh? Really? Hmm. Yeah, I remember that. Hi, person.
What do you mean?
You do know I can change my perspective, right?
I'm
Right.
aware.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Do you-
aware you can do F5.
Uh-huh.
I am aware that you can do F5 and turn around.
Then why are you, like, hiding behind me then?
You know what to do, Vic.
Do I?
Oh, wait. Just realized Cooper doesn't have armor. Quickly, take that out. Oh, wait, no, they have fire resistance as well. That could have been really bad.
So what's really funny, guys? I don't have animations on for fire, so I just see not animated flame just hovering. Hello, Kuba. Oh, thank you for pie.
I bet he's just gonna smack me with a pickaxe for wanting him into
There.
lava.
Now we have fire on. Jeez. Nope, we're not doing that, guys.
Welcome to Burning Man. I'm the man and I'm burning. The pie is pie flavored?
I should probably actually sleep. 'Cause I don't remember when I last
Who needs
slept.
sleep? One can die.
I'd rather not. Yeah. Heather just sent in chat, if I don't reply, I'm dead.
I love jousting with fly.
Was that?
I love jousting with fly.
Mm.
Especially jousting creepers.
Okay, yeah, that's entertaining.
It's so
Speaking
much
of
fun.
creepers. Do you want the, what is it called? Sulfur? Gunpowder.
Yeah.
Sulfur. Okay, do you want it?
Yeah, sure.
just Flame just walks towards you.
Drop it. Just drop it.
Oh. There you go, have those two. Oh man.
It's like attacking while never stopping accelerating.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite fun.
Why is that
Look
so
at the burning
ominous?
man. This is the burning, and we're the man.
Like, I know Kuba's invisible. But
It's even funnier if you're using Kuba's texture pack because of the fire sounds.
was that?
The absolutely horrific fire sounds.
I didn't turn
that
those
everyone
on.
turns off.
Yeah, no. I didn't do those.
You looked them from The Sims 1? Wow. Oh yeah, Kuba, you still never sent me those references for that model you wanted.
Mm.
On your own time. I'm still trying to figure out how to make a reference for the mango model.
Mhm.
Like, I finally know how mango would draw their nose from the side. big circle. But why are you just a flame with an axe? Oh god. Cuba is the representation of the Polish government.
Heather, I don't think that that's how you avoid being
Spirit of
tired.
Polska.
Like, I just gotta say, I don't think that's how you avoid being tired.
How do you avoid being tired?
Heather says, if you don't sit down, you won't be tired. You just don't sit down.
I don't think that works.
Yeah. Kuba and Person are flying into lava. So they're not really dying, they're just kind of vibing, I guess. They're just chilling. What? It's not chilling if you're in lava. What is it?
Burning.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you have the map open, Vic?
Not right now. Do now, yeah.
Vic.
Why? Why smack?
So tempting to just start trying to joust Vic.
Oh man. Y'all, come on. It's so menacing. Hello. It's really menacing just seeing hovering flame.
Cuba could
Yeah,
be an
Heather, I
album
get
cover.
that. Was that person?
Cuba could be an album cover. You know how
Really?
some like bands just have really edgy album covers?
Yeah.
You know, you could always rent this place out and just turn it into a white map.
Yeah.
Actually, before you destroy it, you should get a ton of snow golems and
Yeah.
just put them all over the place.
Yeah.
And just to cover this entire place with snow.
Yeah.
So
I
that you
mean,
can
might
then
as
make
well.
a white map.
Yeah.
Then you can use it to build an infinity room and trap
Oh,
V
yeah.
in it.
The opposite of the void.
It's still the void, it's just a different color. Welcome to Void 2. White Apple. Everything is white in the future.
Uh-huh.
Stark, horrible white.
Hmm.
There is no color. There is no creativity. There is only like this specific shade of white.
Hmm.
Because we have the copyright for it.
Hmm. Really?
Just gonna give Vic a little slap every so often. That's a treat.
Just as a treat, you know.
Deep fryer hungry. Feed 20-pound bag of ice. Fun pranks to pull on your last day at work.
Oh gosh.
Fun pranks to pull to make it everyone's last day at work.
Oh no.
Don't put ice in the deep fryer, it will explode.
Yeah, that's a
Remember,
bad
deep fryers
idea.
work with oil. Water is not like oil.
Yeah.
Water is like a socialist. It doesn't like oil, and it explodes if it doesn't like oil.
Is that right?
Like most people, it also boils at 100 degrees Celsius.
Did you
Unlike
just
most
say
people,
like
however,
most
It doesn't
people?
die. Well, some people don't boil at 100 degrees Celsius. Some of them are sad and boil at 50 degrees Celsius.
I think everybody
Others are
technically.
really angry and just are always on fire.
Hmm.
Whenever I pick up items, I just fly directly towards you and toss them.
That's funny.
welcome to the Drugs All-Inclusive Band. Here we have Man on Fire, Speed, and Victrix.
Oh man.
Koopa, did you just hit me? I think Koopa just slapped me.
I mean, probably.
What was that a skeleton?
Oh yeah, Heather, I
think there's a
am
skeleton, actually.
decidedly
Yeah, there's a
laggy.
skeleton
I
down
always
here.
lag. What's that?
There's
Oh.
a skeleton underwater, so I just killed it.
Really? Yeah. What? Okay.
Open
Have you
those,
guys
shall
ever?
shoot
Have
no
you guys
more.
ever done where like, a skeleton is underwater and you like swim above it, directly above it, and then it just shoots at you, but because it's underwater, the arrows fall back down directly on its face.
Ah, yeah. Get
Yeah.
the skeleton to kill itself.
Yeah.
Koopa's punching me, and I just need to find where he is. Oh, I know how. I can just pull a weapon out. Like a shovel. Oh, he's
You
underwater
could
now.
also, you could also like light him on fire.
That's mean.
I mean, it would show you where he is, though.
Oh, there
And
he is.
yeah, Heather, sorry for lag. My game is always laggy. Just warm.
Imagine a racetrack on this map.
Really? Really?
Imagine Mario Kart, but it's boats on ice, and everyone has a gun.
I've
Just
been-
Minecraft, Mario
I've been
Kart.
told to do this. Come hither. Ha, gotcha.
Come hither. I was gonna say a curse word, but then I realized it's streaming.
Yeah, thank you.
Come hither, Bingus.
Ah,
I'll
yes.
just use British ones.
Twitch
Those
safe
aren't real.
curse words.
Come
Oh,
here,
man.
you little gronk.
Oh, man.
Come here, you little bloiter. I'm the ghost of Christmas future. I have come to cleanse you of your sins. Give me Fortnite Roblox gift card.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, do you want to? Hey, I've got a really cute picture of a cat. Her name is your mum's credit card, and if you want to see her, you just have to give me a picture of her, and the number's on the back.
Mm-hmm.
I love the memes where it's just like accidental, like quotes.
Yeah.
Where it's just the price of Pokemon cards has been going up recently. Computer, Google Pokemon inflation.
No.
Oh, the zombie gave me an iron bar.
Nice.
I guess he was stealing it.
Ha ha.
I make bad jokes.
Heather just said all caps in my chat. Burn him!
I'm like Manco from Team Fortress 2.
Make him suffer!
I told Heather to eat puke and they did. I don't know, man. It seems like a bit of a both of our faults here. Obviously more of my fault because I told you to eat puke. But also you ate puke. And you did question it, but you accepted the answer of, no, it's fine.
Whoa.
You can eat it.
Okay, that was really funny timing. So right as I right click to pick up a lava bucket, whoever's flying around with the pumpkin pie just zoomed right past me as I
That's
scooped up
Scuba.
the lava bucket, and I literally thought that I had somehow launched like one of the gas fireball things.
Oh, zombie villager up here.
Huh. Neat.
It's wearing full leather armor too, so it's probably not going to burn.
Hey, that's cool.
Do you want it? I mean, this is very close to your base.
It is. I just don't know if I want to try getting it into my base. Maybe down to V's base, because V has villagers already.
I suppose getting it underwater is the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, what? Is that a second zombie villager? Oh my god, it is!
Oh, neat.
So, Vic, the problem isn't really with getting it into your base, because your base is underwater. So we can
Yeah.
just get the zombies underwater.
Oh.
And they don't convert to drowned because they're not zombies.
Huh.
Kuba, follow me, please.
That's a good point, actually.
So we can get it down to your base, we just need to smash the glass to open it up.
Yeah, and I have my silk touch pick on me, so.
Nice, so do I. Okay, if we can just get them underwater, then we can just pull them towards your base. Which is right by the beacon, right?
Yeah, maybe?
Let me try to find where your base is relative to this.
I don't have a
Okay,
beacon.
it's over... Yeah, that'd be the healer beacon then. So it's over
Conduit.
to the right.
I have a conduit. Okay. So is the wandering trader still on the big gray surface?
Yeah, there should be.
Okay, because if you head towards the wandering trader and then just keep heading straight, pretty much that's the direction my base is in.
Yeah,
So
I found where your base is. It's over... Just gonna drag them along the bottom of the sea.
yeah.
Oh, they're following Kuba now. Yo, Kuba, down here.
Can they jump underwater?
Yes, they can.
Interesting.
Well, not very far, but they can technically jump.
Okay.
Okay, I've built an underwater bridge for you to lead them across. They're going to be very, very slow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some more air.
Yeah, once you guys get close enough, there's a conduit that reaches towards where the thing is, so you get
they're
to a
still
certain
following
point
Kuba.
and it'll be good. Yeah, Heather, I'm sorry that happened. Heather's over here
happened?
raging about the cat coon puke.
And still
Yeah.
impressive. I mean, come on, you do one slightly nefarious thing.
I mean,
Come on, you've eaten raccoon puke before.
I know. Have not.
You haven't?
No.
That's sad.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy that I haven't.
Oh, there's the skeleton.
Like, just saying. Hello.
Oh, hi, Vic. Okay, just, let me just find... There you are. This way. Yeah, you can see Vic's kind of weird drowned farm thing.
Yeah, the drowned
keep
farm
going
didn't
past
work
that.
very well.
Yeah,
Like, at all.
Vic kept drowning.
Well, that was also
Vic
before
was
I
the
built the
drown.
conduit. That was also before I built the conduit, so, like... I can breathe out here now, because of where the conduit currently is. But, yeah. Let me not potentially catch their aggro.
You know, the real conduit was Vic the whole time.
Uh-huh.
The real magic of friendship was the magic we went along the way with.
Mm-hmm.
The real friends were magic. Barry B. Benson, 27th Prime Minister of the
come
United
on.
States of America. Cuba, they're hitting you. Yeah, I'm aware that the radiator dislikes me now. I mean, other people have done worse.
I mean, the
someone's
game
filled my
calls
base
it
with
wet
bugs.
goop.
I mean, it's
Oh,
edible.
I'm lagging so
you
bad.
can eat it. You can eat the wet goop.
It's
Completely edible. Just keep going around this area around here. Gooba, to your behind you. Yeah. Just this area. All the way along this plateau.
I mean, I got okay, Heather. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I would ever eat anything that was called goop. It doesn't
To be
sound
fair, they did ask first,
appealing.
should I eat this?
Yeah. And like, I mean, a bunch of us were like, no, don't eat it. So I mean, or even
It's
just
funny
Heather,
that
no.
They did eat it though.
Was that?
It is funny that they did eat it though, because I didn't tell them to eat it. They asked if they could eat it or should eat it, and I said, yeah, you should eat it.
I mean, that's basically telling them to eat it. Yes, you should eat it. That's
pretty much,
That's
but
telling them to eat it.
Yeah, they should eat it.
That's telling them to eat it.
They
So
should eat it.
You can't say that you didn't tell them to, because you kind of did.
Yeah, fair enough. Would you
Oh.
not tell Heather to eat puke though?
No, I don't think anybody in their right mind would tell anyone to eat puke.
In a video game.
I wouldn't. No.
You ever wonder if the character of Steve, like that we play as in Minecraft, has PTSD and that's why we keep hearing all these cave noises?
Huh. No, I hadn't considered that, but yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things to be stressed about in Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Like zombies and trains.
Trains?
Yeah, there's so many of those cave noises are train horns or train whistles.
Yeah, that is a, pillager, Heather. And it's one of the guys with a banner.
Right, Kuba, just along the plateau. There's the orb. Vic's balls over here. If we get them right on top of the balls, we can drop them on and destroy all the torches at the same time.
That's awful.
Well, yeah. Well, there's two balls there. There's bigger outer ball and smaller inner ball. We want the zombies on the smaller inner ball, right?
I genuinely do not know. I haven't even considered having villagers, so like...
Your base isn't very livable, Vic.
Yeah, I know.
At least the TARDIS had a bed.
I mean, mine has a bed.
It's on a glass platform that's meant to be removed later, right?
I mean, it's going to be a second level of floor, so it's going to be replaced. But
Yeah, we are the biggest villager industry, Cuba. The Union of Soviet Socialist Villagers. The villagers have formed a workers' union. They're beginning to strike. Can you imagine if, like, a few years down the line, Mojang gets really annoyed if people actually using villagers, so just has to form unions and increase their prices? Like suddenly every single villager with an enchanted book, or every farmer just has equal prices, and they're just unionized.
I mean, that'd be kind of neat, though.
It'd be so annoying.
I mean,
Can you imagine if they pick the price to be really high?
considering
they
that
do
I
that
live
in
in
Minecraft.
America.
Oh, I forgot you guys don't have many unions. Okay, should we just dump them into your base now?
Sure, sure. Just don't wash my cats off the platform, please. That's my main question.
Right. There's no way into the spheres, are there? So I'm gonna go into the spheres and create a platform.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
I don't have a teleport into the spheres. Vic, I need you to teleport me inside
Yeah.
of the main ball.
Yeah, teleport to me. Okay.
Hi Vic.
Oh,
We're going to drop some water into your bowl.
okay.
I only have 8 pieces of wood.
Yeah, if you want to, I have a ton of materials, so.
I'm stealing 64 of your chiseled stone bricks.
My cats are safe now, so you're good. I have like 9 or 10 stacks of netherrack inside the storage unit on the other side of the portal that's there. Like, when you first go into the portal, it's on the first chest to the left, I believe.
Okay, cool, but you've got them right above there? I'll smash the floor here. Okay, they're going in. Let me just get the queuing supply.
What? Sorry, heck.
Oh, god damn it.
Hmm?
Why was that stone brick not there? Yo, Zomville, up here. Push him in, Koopa. He's not going to walk on his own. Up, there he is. Okay, Vic, can you come up here?
Yeah. Up top? Up here? Like above the sphere? Or?
Yeah, like, in above the small sphere.
Okay, above the small sphere.
Do you have slash fly?
Nope. At least I don't.
Guessing that's a no.
Yeah, that's a no.
Let me just place a block there.
Yeah, okay, fair point. Were any
And
of
I'll place
these
a little
chiseled...
staircase up.
Hey, were any of these chiseled stones named, by the way?
No, they're all called chiseled stone brick.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Vic,
Yes.
there's some golden apples.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the potion. When I do, stand like right here and use a golden apple on either one of them. Or on both of them, rather.
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. And I'm on the other.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna keep
Oh,
the
they're both
water here.
cartographers.
Yeah,
Neat.
weird, isn't it?
Cool. Since
I'm gonna leave
they're...
the water there until they cure.
Yeah.
Don't want them burning by accident.
Well, I mean, I don't think they burn underneath glass.
I don't want to risk it.
I get you, yeah.
Why are you giving the zombies rotten flesh?
Oh, because I've seen zombies pick up rotten flesh before, and I thought it would be funny if they picked it up. I don't think
Only
they
some
did, though.
zombies can pick things up.
Yeah.
So Vic, you're gonna have a couple of raised walkways to get out of the sphere.
What? Sorry.
So you're having raised walkways to get out of the sphere?
Not really. They're
Because you have these little glass ones.
yeah,
And those
they're
are raised up in comparison to the light ones.
oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, they are technically taller, but they're not. They're at the same level on the bottom layer. Pretty sure. Yeah.
This seems like a wildly impractical time machine. Perfect.
It's a time machine. Why would it be practical?
Yeah, I mean, if it was a practical time machine, I doubt we'd actually have the story, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, if it was practical, then it wouldn't be so ridiculously massive and it wouldn't break right through bedrock.
Yeah.
I was like, look at that.
Yeah.
It's just cleaved right through it. Like, a big chunk of that bottom sphere is just gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh man, I still have to like go back down and finish getting. You know what? I'll do that now actually. While I'm here, since I'm waiting for the zombies to cure. Do I have to be in range of them to notice me like when they're curing? Or will they
sit
link
up
to me
here.
regardless?
They'll link to you as long as you're on the server.
Okay.
If you disconnect, they won't link. But
Hmm.
if you stay online, then they should stay linked.
Okay.
I know that the hard way because my internet got turned off while I was queuing a zombie
Oh
villager,
no.
and it didn't cure for me.
That's awful.
It was turned off intentionally to reboot it.
Ew. Hmm.
I wasn't made aware of that fact though.
Yeah. Oh, wait, was that? It was. Nice. Hmm? Yeah, yeah. Although I do think that technically if zombies notice that one is being cured, like before it's finished cured, they'll like attack the one that's currently being cured. But since they're both in water, I don't think they can do that.
Zombies do not notice if a zombie's being cured.
I think they've
They
changed
don't.
that, considering I've seen like videos about it.
No, they don't. Not in 1.17.
Oh,
I know
maybe I'm
because I've had
thinking.
zombies in a boat.
I'm probably thinking like 18 or 19 then.
Yeah.
'Cause I
and
know
if
one
they
of the
do, that's
newer-
a stupid change.
Yeah.
Okay, they're both cured. Two
That's an
villagers
interesting
in a
word.
hole.
The subtitle said zombie vociferates.
Yeah, I looked it up. It just means like to be purified. Or to be cured of something.
Interesting.
So, yeah, we're gonna leave them in the baby jail pit because otherwise,
Oh yeah.
Vic, the water hasn't drained out yet. Your cats, Vic.
No, my cats are encased. The torch is down below,
I
however.
always say, "Oh yeah, my cats are encased," and I go down there, see a big block of cobblestone, and then I go see one of the cats make a noise. And it's just slightly muffled.
I mean, I did say at one point, okay, my cats are safe now. I don't know that you heard me, but I did say that.
So what you're saying is we should wash your cats directly into the void.
No, very much not. Yeah, no, I'm not planning
Void
on...
cats.
Void cats? No.
Void cat.
No.
They're like superheroes.
No.
They're like superheroes and that they die.
I just don't think that's a good idea.
Also, I love the fact that you're the only thing holding the inner ball above the void.
Yeah.
There's just 4 tiny little pylons. If 2 of those break, then your ball is just going straight to the floor and right into hell.
Oh man.
You have a ball inside of another ball, but the only thing holding the interior balls, the exterior balls, just these 4 skinny things that can just easily be smashed.
Technically, the whole point, like my main idea behind this, right, was that the inner sphere was where the actual machine portion of this device, that was really funny. Cuba just ran past with 2 pumpkins one in each hand, and it was just like pumpkins that looked like they were running shoes. Just floating in midair.
Well, like, even if the center ball is where the machine is, the
But
outer ball is what's actually anchored to the earth.
Okay, technically as it is right now, because the widest portion of the sphere, the outer sphere, is above the, like, actual bedrock hole, like, it can't fit into the bedrock hole, so it can't fall. But no, like, the main thing and the whole reason behind why the bedrock broke in lore in the first place is that, when the machine is working, first off, when it's working, when it's powered, when it's used, the machine itself has, like, again, the machine part, the inner sphere, and that's, like, the living space, the storage, whatever, but that's all the space, that's all the space that the actual machine takes up. Its area of effect, however, is much bigger. And so that's what the outer sphere is built for. That way, you know that nothing else is going to be taken from one timeline to the next, so long as it's outside the sphere. Because
the sphere can still fall.
that's not what I'm getting there. Sorry, but so because it's an area of effect thing, what I've kind of envisioned for how it works is that instead of well, I don't even know what it would be instead of, but, like, please don't push me into the void. Don't do it. We're not having that. But anyway, yeah, so basically when it travels through time, it takes with it anything that's inside the outer sphere. So the whole reason it broke through bedrock in the first place was because in teleporting to this timeline, it removed any block that would have been where the sphere should have gone. Hence, breaking the bedrock. It basically just displaced the bedrock, and what I had kind of envisioned for, like, how that works for where the bedrock ended up is that technically the whole reason it's in an ocean biome is because it's supposed to teleport above water. That way it lands in the water and it, like, floats there because it's a giant ball of air. Like, it might eventually sink depending, but, like, so it's supposed to land above the water, but this time it glitched, and instead of landing above the water in the air, where only air would be displaced and sent back to the previous timeline, it glitched into bedrock, and so bedrock got sent back instead.
Cuba. Pants
Yeah.
Cuba. Cuba. Trousers Cuba. So what you're saying is the center ball can still totally fall directly into the void.
It could, like, if
There's
the
nothing stopping the ball falling directly into the void.
yeah, if the frame thing breaks, and by frame thing I mean both the, like, they look like glass, but it's supposed to be a reinforced. It's still transparent, but it's supposed to
Stellinium.
be like much stronger than glass is.
Yeah,
Minecraft
I've found
just
one of
doesn't.
in one of my stories as well.
Yeah, Minecraft just doesn't have that actual block. But so yeah, and then there's the outer ring of the lamps, and also an outer ring that like holds it for the most part. Like, it's outside of the main sphere. It's only one block outside of the main sphere, so I don't think it's really obvious per se, but like once you get closer, it's like, oh, there is actually a framework there. But that sphere is part of the structure too, so it's not just like oh, these 4 walkways are fastened at the very edge of the sphere. No, it's the walkways are part of the, like, it's the same sort of structure that a conduit has, actually, like where it has the one outer ring, another outer ring, and then a horizontal outer ring. You know? Is this making sense?
For a second, I thought you talked about the conduit, like the block itself. Because like the structure, the conduit is still like free floating. There's nothing connecting it to the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Conduit, if it was affected by gravity, would totally fall directly out of that.
Yeah. Well, except that it's like,
So
it's magical water powering stuff.
It's just like a pickaxe.
I mean,
also,
again,
Minecraft doesn't have gravity.
Yeah, again, it's supposed to be like. Yeah. Anyway, there's also gonna be another, not a walkway, but another pillar, I guess, attaching it to the top, because there should have been one also on the bottom, but void. So,
you can always make this a gyroscope. Because, like, a gyroscope is the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
It's outer and inner rings.
Don't do that!
And...
How dare you! Oh my god.
What? What?
I just got jump scared.
Who
How
jump scared
dare
you?
Kuba, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's only us 3 online. So yeah, Kuba was invisible.
He's the creeper head on.
And stood right in front of me, and I have particles off entirely.
That was your first mistake.
Well, again, my computer doesn't do well.
Your tablet is a potato.
Yeah.
A rotten potato.
Hello. But yeah, so I just see a creeper spawn literally like inches from my face. And it, like, my first reaction was, oh no! And then like a split second later was like, wait, how did it spawn? But I still was like going through with the gut reaction of punch, must hit.
So heck, if you make this thing a gyroscope, then you don't actually need to fill in the walls. But it would also make a lot of sense if it's meant to be in an ocean, because gyroscopes, the whole point is that they are perpetually upright.
Well,
again, those portions are always up.
Yeah, again, like, okay, that's what the outer framework is for. Remember, I'd say, it's the framework holds a sphere inside of that framework. It's not actually part of the inner sphere.
So you're saying, is there 3 spheres here?
Technically, yes.
Because you have I always thought when you talk about the outer sphere, you mean the glass one.
Yes.
The giant orb.
That is the outer sphere. And then the inner sphere is where the living space in the bed is, and the third quote unquote not really a sphere is just the framework, which is this portion here. The like redstone lamps.
That seems exceptionally confusing.
And then also this part, like, see how, okay, on this upper half it's more obvious because I haven't built the inner sphere yet here. This framework, that's the blue bits here, that's the framework. That's the
Ah,
bit
so you're
that
separating
holds.
it by
Yes.
the acacia logs versus the prismarine
Yes.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That would be impossible to notice. Like, quite frankly, impossible to notice.
Yeah.
Also, even if you've never watched Doctor Who,
Oh,
this
I
is
haven't.
literally the TARDIS. Like, sure, it may be significantly larger and also float in water,
Yeah.
but the premise
It's basically
is
the
very
same thing.
similar.
Yeah, which is really funny.
Because
I've
you
seen a
also have a
grand total of
portal.
like 2 episodes of the TARDIS. One was because an ex of mine was like, "Oh, you gotta see this. It's like the coolest show." He was like obsessed with it. And then another was actually a I guess technically he was my boss. Like it was an internship, right? But like he was my boss. And so he was taking a break though and was watching on his break one of the Doctor Who episodes. And I think it was the Crying Angels, Weeping Angels. That's the yeah.
Oh, you saw that episode?
Yeah.
Those ones are terrifying.
I mean, yeah, but not as bad as some things I've seen. Definitely not
You
something
clearly
I
didn't
would
watch the full
want.
episode.
Huh?
Clearly you didn't watch the full
Oh
episode.
no, I
then.
did. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
There's more of them.
Yeah, I know.
They get scarier each time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw the main portion of it because it was I tend to hyper focus on things, and especially with TV, I'll be honest, I kind of hate watching TV because if something is on the television, I straight up cannot look away from it. I don't know why, but I don't like it. Like I waste too much time when I do that, and I would much rather just not lose time. Like I already lose enough time just by being in my own head. I'd rather not lose it for any other reason. But but yeah, so when it basically is a gyroscope. I'd forgotten what that word was, so I didn't think to use it as like, hey, this is how it works. But yeah, the outer sphere, it generates the whole thing on its own. I assume will probably generate its own gravity. Centripetal force tends to do that.
You know
Although
that the
usually in the
force
opposite
of
way.
the Earth's gravity would completely overwhelm any smaller gravitational forces, right?
I mean,
It's why you don't orbit a macaroni and cheese. It's why you can't throw an M&M at a wall. Or
It's
at a
video
bowl and just
game
have it
logic.
rotate.
It's video game logic, okay? We're not going for
Yeah.
exact realism here. We're going for sci-fi.
Where's the void core anyway?
It broke when the thing crashed.
No, but like, where would it be?
It would be in the center, like the exact center. So yes, the bed will be moved, and there will be a
Cat.
pole, I guess. What?
And there will be cat.
Cat. Yes, there will be cat.
Nothing but cat. Also, I feel like we have now got time travel and dimensional travel in one universe. Neither of the objects are working. Why don't we just smush them together? Like, just merge the teleport and the time travel tech.
I mean, we probably
Make
could,
the
yeah.
ultimate plot device.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that would work in both of our lore.
Yeah.
Just like, with our powers combined, we have the Plot Destroyer 3000.
Yeah, sounds
No
about
plot
right.
is safe from our ability to completely negate stakes.
Yeah. Also, guys, please, while I'm down here breaking the planks, not planks, slabs, please don't kill me. Like, I've got nothing on me,
Do
but
you want to die?
no. I've
That's
already,
the void, huh?
I've already lost enough to the void.
Do you actually want the slabs?
Not really, no. That's why they're cobblestone slabs.
I'll just start stealing them then.
Yeah, if you want them, go ahead.
Because, like, I have fly.
Yeah.
So, if they drop me into the void and just turn off my fly, I will... I will go to whatever country the moderator that did that is from, and turn them into Heather. Heather,
Oh no.
don't you dare!
Oh my god.
Heather, don't you bloody dare! You and Vix trapped before. If you do that, which Ness couldn't, so I don't know why they would be able to. If don't you dare!
Oh
There's a difference between asking someone to eat puke and
no.
tossing
Murdering
them and all
them.
of their stuff into hell.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole reason you saw the one that was like I just repeatedly fell into the void, right? Like I think I was like what 4,000 blocks below the void, below bedrock.
Oh, but you had like a ton of HP and just fell in.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
I am
because
so glad
my
that I
game
rebound the
glitched.
drop item key.
Was that?
I'm so glad I rebound the drop item key
Hmm.
because normally it's something stupid like F, which is right next to D.
Yeah.
I want to know which Minecraft developer
Hmm.
decided that the drop item key should be right next to the move right key. And I want to send them to Sweden to atone for their crimes. Which is good, because that means I don't have to do anything. It's not just already in Sweden.
Nah. Okay. I'm gonna like
Hoppity hoppity, your items are no one's property.
Oh jeez. I'm gonna while I
Hippity hoppity, the means
can
of production of public property.
I'm gonna while I can like get back to safety.
No, you're not. Kuba, I see you with that bow there. Put that away.
You're flying.
No projectile weapons above the void.
Yeah. Oh, oops, sorry. Gosh. Scary. Oh,
So
geez.
Kuba, we should probably leave. Let's get about...
Ah. Sorry, Heck. I can't
is
not
nerve-wracking.
hit you when you're invisible. Like, just by the way.
I got those last two slabs.
God, that's
Get the hell out
terrifying.
of here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All slabs retrieved. Send in the cats.
There's literally one singular stone down there.
Which one?
The one that's like not anything above it. That one, yes.
This
Could
one?
you prig that? Yeah, and then I'll have to replace see if I've got any stone. I think I moved it all.
Found some.
Oh, cool.
Black stone, black glass. You want that, right?
I was gonna. There's a gap underneath the glass there. Where stone is. I was going to put, but I think all my stone is in the storage unit in the nether. But yeah, the whole reason that I made paths down there was so that I could stop mobs from spawning. Because they were spawning underneath my base, and it was annoying. Because I couldn't... I mean, once the glass is gone... which is terrifying.
So where do you want to place the stone?
Okay, directly
Stand
below
above the
me...
glass.
Directly below me, there's a gap.
I have a piece of stone.
Yes.
That stone, that gap there.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Yes, and then come back up.
I'll fill in this black glass then, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Good.
Okay.
The void is now sealed
Yes.
properly. Send in the cats into the void. Toss them in. Bucket by the bucket. Also, there is a single spot somewhere in my map room that isn't spawn proof. And I
Oh,
don't know
no.
where it is because zombies keep claiming my staircase.
Huh.
The thing is, they can't actually get to any of my villagers but it's still weird nonetheless.
Yeah.
There'll just be an adult zombie in there somehow. Because there are villages they can get to, but they just don't. It's like they come out from like right underneath the evil idiot's box, like that little staircase.
Okay.
Why? Do you have like an Enderman problem? Why is there so much dirt and gravel over here?
Oh, yeah. There were a bunch of Endermen over there. The gravel
Yeah,
was
it looks
actually
like
part of the cave. The gravel was actually there. The Enderman did leave the dirt, though.
Oh yeah, the gravel on top of the glass.
Yeah. It fell from the ceiling. Like, it
And you
actually
didn't clean
did.
it up?
Huh?
You didn't clean it up?
No, I figured it would be realistic. Well, realistic, quote-unquote, to Minecraft.
Realistic.
To Minecraft.
I'm sure the crushing weight of this ocean wouldn't make this glass sphere concave.
Remember, it's reinforced, not glass, transparent material of some sort.
Vic, ocean pressure is enough to capsize any material in the world. Like, if you put a ball of any material in the world that's hollow, and you just dump it in the ocean, at a certain depth it will crumple. We're kind of deep in the ocean here.
Yeah.
This is like ocean floor.
Yeah.
Maybe not enough to crush this ball, but if it was any lower... It would be really funny though if there's actually no exits to this thing, and just Vic is just stuck in here with Rulon. Like Vic just goes, you know what? I should have brought those board games they recommended. I thought I wouldn't need them. I don't even like Risk anyway, but would have been nice to have one.
Oh man.
Now that I think about it, maybe I should have given my co-pilot laxatives the day before the test.
Oh my gosh.
Because that seems like something that a character would do. It's like, I really don't want to share being the first person to time travel with anyone.
Oh,
So my
well, this
co-pilot,
wasn't my
I'm giving
first...
them laxatives.
Story-wise, this was not my first time traveling.
So when did you travel to before this then?
Well, I jumped between a whole bunch of different timelines and watched a bunch of different, like, stories, but I never really interacted with any of them. I just watched.
Don't mind me, just stealing all your torches.
Oh, you're good.
Like, I only had 8 torches on me, so I'm just stealing all of your ones. Your character is very similar to my character, except my character goes through different universes. And actually interacts with characters.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet if it was technically different universes as well as different timelines, but I'm pretty sure it was... Because, like, you can have the same universe have multiple timelines and each one be different. So, like, I don't know where the line would be drawn for that.
I feel like that violates multiverse principle.
Does it? Does it?
That sounds like it violates multiverse principle. Because multiverse principle is basically one timeline per universe, but any decisions in that timeline split the timeline into a different universe. So, like, if a cow decides to not eat grass at that very second, that's another timeline. So you'd end up with, like, an infinite number of almost identical timelines.
Yeah, that sort of thing is why I'm like...
Maybe one where Hitler gets a good moustache.
That sort of thing is why I'm like, okay, but where does the line draw? Like, where... Like, how different can a timeline be? Yes, it is technically a different universe if it's a different timeline, but, like, is it? I don't know where the line is for that. I haven't really thought about it.
I feel like that's a pretty simple way to deal with this, though. And it's just that your character is technically experiencing different universes on the technicality that they weren't there or they aren't supposed to be there.
Yeah.
And just that in creation splits the timeline. So they've only experienced one timeline consistently.
Yeah.
But they have visited or they have created multiple others.
Yeah.
By basically creating intersections. So they still haven't left their main timeline.
Mm-hmm.
They've just made other people leave their main timelines.
Oof.
You know, like an asshole.
I mean, not an intentional
Interdimensional
one.
asshole.
Not intentionally, but yeah, that sounds about like what would end up happening, because that does make sense.
As opposed to my significantly more ethical character that just literally punches a hole directly in space and time. Like, not even like they just teleport in. No, they split the universe for a split second, jump through the hole, and then close it after them.
Mm.
They could be doing irreparable damage to the timeline, and they would not know it.
Mm.
Which leads to some very dramatic entrances.
I bet. Man.
Can you imagine you just hear like the loudest bloody thing you've ever heard, and some asshole in a really tacky orange armor just walks out of a hole that doesn't even look like it should exist,
Oh man.
and then falls like 30 feet because the idiot forgot that they were on a hill before they teleported. There are probably dozens of times they've tried to use the device, and they've just teleported inside a mountain
Oh my
and
goodness.
just had tons of rubble fall out of it.
Mm-hmm.
But because they haven't like left the universe, they can just go and recharge it again the same way they did before. If my guy actually has the device charged, though,
Yeah.
then they become the most overpowered character in the universe.
Mm.
Like, this character is theoretically more powerful than all of the gods combined.
Wow.
A kilometer-long warship. They have access to, like, countless weapons
Mm.
that could absolutely just incinerate any gods.
Yeah.
But, like, if this character ever gets the device charged, the stakes just go out the window. Because what villain could stand up to a giant flying warship with thousands of guns, all trained directly on them? Hence why they're never going to get their device recharged until well after lore ends.
Mm.
Like, I'm just going to find different ways to keep it offline. Even if it makes sense for it to be online in lore, I'll just say, oh, there was a technical error, and it lost all of its charge somehow. Or like, the void stuff is interfering with it, so we can't use it.
Yeah.
Because, like, you gotta keep stakes somehow.
Yeah.
I don't want to make, like, a blatantly overpowered character from the start.
Yeah.
They gotta earn their blatantly overpoweredness.
Yeah, see, for my character, they, again, usually would just, like, watch from a distance. Like, storylines, sort of like, imagine, okay, this is gonna probably sound bad, but, like, sort of like if you watch, like, a theater play, like, right? Like, you just watch people put on a show. Right? Yeah.
So basically, your character is just, like, they just blend in as a non-player character.
Yeah.
They're just kind of that one really strange character design in the background of a show
Yeah.
that's recurring, but never has a line.
Yeah.
Like Bill Cipher in Gravity Falls before they become a villain.
Mm.
Just kind of, they're technically always there.
Mm-hmm.
You're not always going to see them.
Mm. Oh gosh.
So it is, 11:52.
Man.
Also, you want to know a fun fact?
Uh.
Apparently the actor Liam Neeson actually knows how to sword fight.
Oh neat.
Which meant that when they appeared in the prequels of Star Wars, they knew how to sword fight, whereas everyone else knew the basic choreographed moves. So he would just pull out whatever random BS he wanted
Oh
to
my
counter any
gosh.
attacks.
Huh.
And then the guy playing Obi-Wan, Ewan McGregor,
Yeah.
that guy would just kept making lightsaber noises with his mouth whenever they were acting. Which, can you really blame him?
I mean, no. Like,
It's like that's happened in other films as well.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been like, oh yeah, we want this character to die in like a sword fight, and the guy playing the character goes, yeah, but they wouldn't die to that. That's such a simple move to block. It just demonstrates exactly how easily they could just deflect the attack.
Yeah.
Or it's like, okay, we're gonna have him get stabbed in the back, and the actor goes, okay, here's exactly where they should stab.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they stab just randomly, then I'm just gonna turn around and stab him back.
Yeah.
Which is always the funniest stuff because it results in more realism,
Mm-hmm.
but also it means that the actor gets to just actually flex their knowledge.
Yeah. Man.
So Vic,
Yes.
your ball is now just here above the void.
Yes. Yes.
What's to stop it from just getting? What's to stop someone from in lore just going in here and just disconnecting it?
I mean, again, it's supposed to be like reinforced material that isn't like
We
easy
have
to
literal
break.
magic on this server.
What's that?
We have multiple forms of magic here.
Yes.
Your sci-fi reinforced material isn't going to stand up against Super Voodoo Blast.
Super voodoo.
Or just I use like cut pylon. Or just we have teleportation magic.
Yeah.
Like multiple forms of teleportation magic.
Yeah.
We really need to get all this cleaned up. All this lore stuff. There's so much
Yeah.
clutter.
Yeah.
I feel like the people who haven't said anything
Mm.
in the lore chat probably have the simplest lore.
Yeah.
Maybe next to Princess Kitty, whose lore is they're a cat. Out of all the edge, out of all the sci-fi and all the drama, there's just an actual honest-to-God cat running a hotel they built themselves.
Yeah.
They don't interact with anything else in lore. They could not care less. They are
Yeah.
a literal cat. And they also somehow haven't been purged despite not being on the server in more than a month.
Mm. I could have sworn I'd seen them. Well, I've seen them stream at least, but I guess I haven't seen them stream Sun SMP specifically.
Yeah, they've been streaming Minecraft, but not this server. I
Huh.
think it's a hardcore world they're working on.
Huh.
But like, Duke and Carly got purged and they were on the server regularly.
Hmm. Well, didn't
Carly and Duke both had bases right next to spawn, and they both got purged. So now we have empty bases there.
yeah, didn't I forget who it was. Somebody like actually had a reason to leave, like
That was Wisp,
legitimately.
and they're back.
Was that?
That was Wisp, and Wisp is back.
No. I know Wisp did. There was another person too. I don't remember who.
Mango? Mango's also
No.
back.
No, somebody had brought up, because we were talking about people who had left the server, and somebody had brought up, I can't remember their name, but
Midnight.exe?
huh?
Midnight?
Again, I don't remember all the people who've like left. I don't remember.
I think it might have been Midnight, actually.
I don't know. But whoever it was though, they had like actually asked Nessa. They had been like, "Hey, I can't be on or something," and so like Nessa let them leave. But I don't remember who it was.
I don't think it was Carly or Duke, though, because Nessa didn't even know that Duke was on the server. Because, like, Duke is part of a multi-media project
Yeah.
that they are also working on, but they were on the server before that, I think. And then they got like purged for inactivity, and I don't know why. Well, I know why. Nessa put a ask out saying, "Have you been on the server a month, trying to get rid of inactive people?" And they said, "Yeah," but they hadn't been on the server. But apparently, Ness doesn't even have Duke in their friends list. So I'm confused as to how they even got on the server to begin with.
Well, I mean, I don't think I have Nessa in my friends list, but like, Nessa sent me a message that was like, "Hey, you can join."
Yeah, that's the thing. Nessa doesn't have them in their friends list. They never.
You
So
can
that
be
means
in
that they
somebody's
haven't seen
messages
it.
without being in their friends list, but if they're not, if Nessa doesn't have their like messages at all, then yeah, that is different.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's like I've had people show up in like that sidebar list on Discord
Yeah.
without being friends with them,
Mhm.
but apparently they weren't there for Ness when they looked.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Either way, their base is now abandoned right in very, very visible from spawn.
Yeah.
And Carly's 2 floating islands.
Yeah.
So, very visible from spawn. And were
Yeah.
the first floating islands on the server.
Yeah. And I remember, I think it might have been Carly. I'm not sure. But like somebody had shown, some techno fan art that they had drawn that was quite honestly
was Carly.
incredible. Like,
That was Carly.
amazingly
The full body
detailed.
techno fan art.
Yeah.
The full body techno fan art
Yeah.
with all the golds and black
Yes.
details. Yeah, that
And
was
like,
Carly.
literally looked like a 3D render type of thing.
That was them.
Yeah, I thought so.
They were the one that showed like the absolutely ridiculously high quality art of like full body characters facing forwards.
Yeah.
That was them.
Yeah.
I know because I actually still have them on my friends list
Yeah.
because I made it. So yeah, I added them as a friend because they said they lost a Minecraft skin one of their characters. So I asked them to send me the reference, and they did. And I basically made a skin based off of it, and gave it to them.
Cool. Pardon all my bone cracking noises.
What bones? You want made of liquid?
No, I am not.
There's actually a joke for this one game that I'm following.
Huh.
That's just because like the crew for the vehicle
Hmm.
just have a certain amount of space requirement and not like an actual like space that you need to set for them. They're just saying, oh yeah, the crew is made out of liquid. They're made of a material called liquid chromium,
Oh my gosh.
and this liquid is what powers the vehicle. And the thing is that it actually makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like as far as jokes go,
Yeah.
because before you could actually make the hatches any size you wanted, and
Huh.
they would still like function.
Yeah.
They changed that since, and people still don't really like that change.
Uh.
But it's really funny. There's also one joke that's just if you set all of the tasks to one person, they just become an Eldritch monstrosity that just stretches through the entire vehicle,
Okay.
which is funny.
What game is this?
Sprocket.
Sprocket. Huh. Is that the
Building
the tank game that you'd mentioned?
Yeah, it's a tank building game.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
Yeah. There's no flamethrowers in it though, and I don't think they're going to be added for a very, very, very long time because they're honestly a waste of development time, to be honest.
Hmm.
I said honestly twice there, but they're not very useful for development time because, well, it's a flamethrower. It's going to be so annoying to implement, and it's going to cause so many bugs. Also, you just have 2 villagers on top of your sphere.
Yeah, I remember.
Fun fact, the villagers are canonically gay.
I mean,
No, they are.
are they
the
all
patch
male
notes-
then?
No, they all don't have gender, or they don't follow the same rules of gender identity.
Mm-hmm.
In the patch notes for adding villagers, Notch put the text of just So there's no way to tell the difference between a male or female villager.
Hmm.
So theoretically, they could all be gay. And then he put "take that homophobes"
Ha!
at the bottom of the log.
Nice.
They also said they created a villager by taking stereotypes of men and women and just merging them together. So naturally, this means that Twitter is convinced that they are Jewish.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they like calling Notch anti-Semitic because iron golems are golems, and golems are part of Jewish folklore.
Hmm.
And also like massive noses and foreheads,
Hmm.
which has nothing to do with that. It's because they have male pattern baldness. Like, they have a monobrow
Yeah.
as well. And they wear what's pretty much like a mix between a dress and a tunic.
Yeah.
And for all we know, they could be wearing nail polish underneath those robes.
Yeah.
No one's ever shown them wearing it, but they could.
Mm-hmm.
Mojang is just too much of a coward to show villagers in nail polish. But I just had a funny idea. Can you imagine a villager in drag?
Oh my gosh.
Because the villagers don't have any differences between like men and women, so it would just
Yeah.
look like a regular villager.
Probably, yeah.
Like, just if you're able to speak villager, like just you see all of them staring at one guy,
Mm-hmm.
and they go, "They've decided to dress differently today." Like, what do you mean? They wore the other gender's clothing. It's like there's no difference here.
Man. That would be kind of interesting to see.
That'd be hilarious. What's your opinion on unionization?
I don't know how it works for the most part, to be honest. Like, I guess I
wanna know?
know, mainly how it works, but, I mean, I've never looked into it, first off.
Do you want to know roughly how it works?
Sure.
Basically, unions exist because people realize that if everyone in a workplace comes together, then they can't really fire them all. It's too
Mm.
expensive. So by using that, you then have some level of power and leverage over the employer. You can then use this to say, okay, we want higher wages or we're all going to quit, and you're going to have to find someone to replace all of us.
Mm.
Or you can use unions to basically say, oh, we want like so-and-so or so-and-so, and if you don't, then we're going to strike. And if we strike, then the only way you're getting rid of us is if you fire us, and then you have to give us benefits for firing us.
Mm-hmm.
So by doing that,
Hmm.
well, that's a union. If a bunch of people agree to basically all stand by one another, that's like the very basic union. Then you have like legalized sort of unions,
Hmm.
which are ones that have actual documentation behind them. Like, we are such and such union, these are representatives, these are the people we have to talk to, here's our lawyers. When we make demands, we will go through these official channels, and if you are to make demands of us, then you will go through our official channels.
Hmm.
And there's also rules about them, like if you're employing, say, a union to run, like the beef in like a supermarket,
Mm-hmm.
or like the butchers in like a certain area. Well, you can't go. If you go outside the union, we're going to penalize you for it.
Hmm.
Like, say, if you try to bypass the union, then our lawyers are going to be contacting you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why Starbucks workers unionizing is a very big deal.
Hmm.
Why Amazon workers unionizing is a very big deal.
Yeah.
Same with Tesla.
Yeah, and again, I know I know that it's a good thing to have unions, and I know that, they can, again, I'm blanking on words. Oh,
Demand
let me not. I just threw a bucket. I'm glad I didn't throw a map, but I just threw a bucket into lava, because I clicked the wrong button.
Oh, you're working on
Um,
the map again?
Yeah. But yeah, again, like I know that unions are good. I know that they can lead to better work. Sorry. Cannot do multiple things at once. But yeah, I know that they can bring a lot of benefits for workers and stuff, but I've never really held a job, to be honest. Like I've had one singular job. I had an internship that like that was really cool. First off, that internship was really cool. But like they literally the business wasn't doing well enough to pay me. So it was a unpaid internship.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah. Which like I mean
A
again,
lot of people don't like those.
I mean, I really liked the people, the owners of the store, and it was an art supply shop type thing. They had so many art things that like I hadn't even seen before. Oh, sad.
Well done.
Big sad.
Unpaid internships are kind of iffy.
Yeah.
Because, like, on one hand, you're basically just not paying someone for work. On the other hand, if they're done properly, then they actually are worth the time.
Yeah, I
It's just
basically
that-
just shadowed them for a while. Like they they like told me like the basics of if I did work there, like how things would go. But most of what they did was show me how their supplies could be used and like various art techniques, and they had so many things. Like it was mostly card making or scrapbook making type of stuff. Like goodness grief. Goodness. One sec,
Just
sorry.
get some water.
Mm-hmm.
You should get some water.
Well, I got water and promptly spilled it, so...
Well done.
Yeah. I am not the most coordinated person, and just don't mind me, like, just wiping stuff. I got water everywhere, jeez. Thankfully not on my computer, so that's good. Oh gosh. But... I'm the kind of person who, like, when playing games, I tend to, like, zone out a bit. So, like, trying to keep up with playing the game and also holding a conversation is, like, brain go burr.
I've heard of some people with a one-track mind.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have a one-core processor.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
One-track mind is out. Mono-core processor brain is in.
I literally, I cannot multitask. I've never been able to. I just cannot, literally.
So many skeletons.
Yeah. Which, like, my parents are always
almost blew up a
like,
creeper.
oh, you should, why can't you just do, like, why, I don't know. But, like, my parents are irritated that I can't keep up with things as well, I guess.
Are you a computer from the 90s? You're out here with a single thread. You're like Minecraft. Minecraft
Oh,
uses
gosh.
3 threads on the CPU maximum,
Yeah.
and one of them does all of the work.
Yeah.
It's why modern as processors improve, Minecraft barely receives FPS upgrades.
Yeah.
It's just because
It literally can't.
it's like
Like,
you.
how it works.
No
Yeah.
matter how many threads you install, I will use one. You can have a million cores, and they can all be the best thing in the world.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't beat this crappy second gen Intel processor, you're not getting any improvements out of me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know why my brain works like that, but I again I hyper focus on things and I can't not hyper focus on things.
You should probably see if there's like any sort of diagnosis you can get from that. 'Cause
Oh,
that sounds
yeah,
like it's affecting your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
affecting your
actually
life
have
in a negative way.
I actually have an autism assessment. Like literally this
Oh,
Monday
sweet.
or Tuesday, not Monday.
Yo, which flavor is yours? I got like the vanilla package.
Sorry,
Like,
what flavor? Oh man.
like some people get like some really spicy flavors, like I can't speak or I can barely see.
Uh-huh.
I got like very, very minor vanilla packaging. It's just like
That's
I don't
funny.
understand why the hell you want me to write an essay. I don't like the format.
Yeah.
And just the forks go in this drawer, not this one.
Yeah.
But also, you can totally stick the fork in the other drawer because it fits, technically.
Yeah.
Like, just the kind of rule following, but also intentionally rule breaking when it makes sense. Just a little bit of that.
See, I don't really know how to explain mine. And again, I've basically been told by multiple people throughout like my childhood that they're fairly sure I do have autism, but I never actually got a diagnosis for it because when my mom was like finding out about this and all, right? Like she had undiagnosed ADHD, and so we kind of just forgot to actually get an assessment for me.
Yeah, I was thinking it was for like reasons like, oh, they're afraid you get bullied, or oh, they're afraid you get discriminated against. No, it's just I forgot.
Yeah, like my mom had undiagnosed ADHD because her family is like they don't they at the time at least they've gotten better about it now, but at the time they were like, oh, ADHD doesn't exist. You just should work harder or whatever their reasoning. I don't know. That type of stuff though.
ADHD isn't real. It's just a figment of your imagination. Well, the rest of your mind is.
ADHD isn't real. It can't hurt you. ADHD.
It's a figment of your imagination, just like the self.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you think about it, the self is just a figment of your imagination.
Mm-hmm.
You exist because you think you do.
Yeah.
And there's nothing more you can doubt. Because everything you doubt, that's the one thing you can't. You exist because you can think you exist.
Yeah.
If you stop thinking you exist, you still exist because you thought that you stopped thinking you exist.
Yeah.
Welcome to philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not French, it's just boredom. It just depends how spicy you want your boredom to be.
Oh my goodness.
Like,
oh gosh.
Like half of philosophy, like the whole I think therefore I am, was some guy got really existential and just went, I'm gonna start doubting stuff and see where it gets me.
Yeah.
Like that's where that went.
Yeah.
That's why we have I think therefore I am.
Yeah.
Some guy just decided to be real funny if he started doubting everything he knew.
Fun times. Wow. But yeah, I have sensory processing issues at the very least, and I can't stand certain textures on my skin. Like water between my fingers, I can't, even if it's a tiny amount that's like nobody else would notice it. I notice it and I physically cannot stand that. Like I'm very particular about how things interact with like my body in general, what clothes I wear, like how they fit, and just like the texture of the material itself. Like there's a bunch of things that I just like it was funny. I have a group of friends who were like talking about like how they pick their clothes and whatever, and one of them, I guess their mom had basically been like, well, just pick what you like the look of or something, but I don't remember. It's been a while. I forget things really easy. But yeah, I don't remember exact words on how the conversation went, so I can't like relay it accurately. But I had mentioned that I straight up, if I don't like how clothing feels, I don't get it, no matter how cute it is. Like, no matter what it looks like, if it doesn't feel comfortable, I'm never gonna wear it, so I just don't get it. Like, what's the
Wait,
point?
is that a normal thing?
Apparently not. I don't know. I thought it was normal. Like, I don't know.
You get clothing so you can wear it.
Yeah.
You can't. You don't live in third person.
I guess some people just like living like Sims. I don't know.
Apparently.
It doesn't make sense to me, but
I intentionally just go right on the edge of overloading myself just because it's fun.
I can't.
It's more fun to do more things, even if it's slightly give headache.
I tend to
It's
shut
like,
down if I get overwhelmed.
Why not have headache when can Minecraft?
I tend to shut down if I'm overwhelmed by things. Like, I straight up, my brain doesn't function. So,
Yeah, same.
So like I don't overload myself intentionally, and if I do overload myself, I kind of just freeze, like reboot. Like, you joked about me being
right on the edge, dude.
You literally joke about me being a computer from the 90s, but
I am like so close there. I can feel the headache coming on, man. I've got a fan. I've got a hot room. I have voice chat, and I have Minecraft, and I have like Chrome running in the background.
I have Minecraft up. I have the lights off in my room. I have a big window, so like it's still light, but it's not overly bright. It's not uncomfortable. And the headphones I'm wearing are like sound canceling, and they work really well. They work really well, actually. And I'm like, my room is upstairs and also away from the side of the house that faces the main road, which wasn't necessarily an intentional choice. It just kind of happened because V wanted the other room that faced the main road. It's a bigger room. And I actually rather liked having the other side because it faces trees and it's much less visually overstimulating. I don't do well with overstimulation. So,
you're probably gonna get an A on your test, man.
Probably.
Like, gonna be real. Also, important addition I've read about that you probably should do if you're in a place like the US is if they ask, like, say, can you do X thing? They're asking, could you do this thing unaided on your worst day? Not like, can you do this thing as a median, but if push comes to shove, can you do this thing even in the worst circumstance? Which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Such a shame they don't write that on the damn paper.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they had the people they diagnosed writing it, there'd be every edge case covered because someone would have so much anxiety about screwing it up. They wouldn't hand in the damn sheet for 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, think about that. Maybe they have asked and they just haven't gotten it back yet.
The one that I've got scheduled is this is technically the first it like splits up the assessment into up to 4 different sessions, I guess is the word. But sorry, I don't trust myself not to blow up a creeper, so I'm gonna go sleep. I know that like hunting the skellies is good, but
Jesus Christ, there's so many of them.
I know. I don't know what it is about it. But you build a platform above ocean and they spawn like crazy.
No, dude, it's just Eternal servers. Every Eternal server I've been on, creepers are just turned up to the max, man.
Oh, that was
Like Sun SMP,
creepy but really funny
server.
actually. Sorry. I had oh 1 second.
Keep running.
Nope, I got him. Never mind, I don't
Okay.
got him.
I missed my strike. I'm like a failed union. I missed my strike. Speaking of which, in the US, you guys don't have very good worker protection laws.
To my knowledge, no, we don't. I haven't had a job in like
Like,
2 years at least, 3 years now. Gosh, it was before COVID, so it's been a while.
if you want an example of what
And I
good
never
union
looked
protection
into it.
laws are,
So yeah.
for an example, look at France. It is so difficult to actually fire someone there that a pretty surefire way to avoid getting fired for the rest of your life is just to become uncontactable. Because they need to contact you to like tell you that you're being fired before they can actually fire you. So if you just
Interesting.
never pick up the call, then they can't legally fire you. In the US, they can still legally fire you.
Do you still
they just
have to get
contact
paid?
you afterwards.
Like, do they
Like
still
it's
have
the
to?
order of operations.
Since they haven't fired you, do you still get paid? Like what?
Yes.
That
You're on,
that's a
they
major
can't fire you
loophole.
until, yeah, they can't fire you until you've been contacted about it and been given the chance to, just try to rebut it.
Interesting.
So you can just never take that chance and never contact them or be contacted, and they just can't do anything about it. They can try really hard to find you, but, well, even if they do eventually find you, there's still the rest of the process they have to go through. So, this is apparently joked that you can just, in France, get hired by someone and then just go off the grid for the rest of your life. Of course, it's not really like that as too well in practice because
also
they
like
know that they can do that.
like also like literally if you're still getting paid and you're using that money that they're paying you with, like that's trackable, isn't it?
It's going into the the thing is though, they have to actually contact you and
Well,
know that they have contacted you.
Well,
So
not
they
just
need
that,
to
but
actually
like if
find
it's
your
like
address and send you a mail.
yeah, that's what I'm saying is like it's traceable. Having money is traceable, so like they could still technically be able to find you if you're using the money that they're paying you with. So like the only surefire way to not be found in that way is to just not use the money, but then at that point what's the point?
No, but Vic, the thing is, you're not trying to not get found. You're trying to not get contacted. They can know exactly where you are, but if they can't have legal proof that you have been contacted and made aware of
no, like
this,
does it not
then they can't do
count
anything.
as contacting if they go to your door?
not if you don't read it. If you never pick up.
If
they
they
can call you, but if you don't pick up the phone, that doesn't count.
door, or if they have like well, I guess it would be
If they knock on your door
Can they
and
like
you don't answer,
can they
then
do
they don't.
like
Then they didn't tell
a
you.
warrant? Can they do like a search thing?
It's a company,
Huh.
not the police.
That's true, yeah. But
Like,
but that's partially what I'm asking is like, can they have the police come and be like, hey, stop not answering?
As far as I'm aware, not really. Like, I think they can if they like know for a very certain fact that you are deliberately avoiding.
yeah.
They can complain to the police. But I don't think they actually have any legal power to invoke the
Interesting.
police to go and do something about it. As far as I'm aware, at least. By the way, that's like the most extreme case of like worker protections in the world.
Yeah.
Usually it's just stuff like you can't just fire people all willy-nilly. You have to actually have
A
very,
reason.
very good reason to fire them.
Ha! So by the way, speaking
you-
of, want to know why I got laid off? Because I did get laid off.
Drink coffee.
No. No cause.
They just fired you for no reason.
That, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't fly in Europe.
Yeah, it's literally, especially, like, some states have different laws, but in the state that I live in, like, they can legally do that. And,
Yeah, not in Europe. That doesn't fly in the EU.
yeah, and technically, like, there was, like, company politic reasons that they fired me for that was only vaguely even related to me. It really wasn't related to me at all, but, like, and like, technically my mom could, because my mom worked with them too, and I'm pretty sure the reason that they laid me off is because they'd laid her off also, and like, I don't want to go into, like, detail about it because, again, I am streaming and it's kind of not
Box
really,
yourself.
huh?
Yeah.
It's kind of not really any random stranger's business, but, like, I can tell y'all about it later if you want, like,
Yeah.
the server people's.
Because, like, that does not fly in Europe.
Yeah.
If you want to fire someone, you need a workplace reason as to why they're fired. Like, they're breaking a rule, they're breaking the law, they're breaking policy, they've
Yeah.
been warned and they're not doing something.
It's
But,
some
Like, you can't just fire someone for no reason.
it's some definitely some tea. Definitely some tea. It's like spill the tea. Definitely.
It's
some tea.
workarounds, though. There are workarounds to this, though, that are
Mhm.
basically just... You can fire someone because their job is no longer necessary.
Yeah.
Like, say you have an accountant, and then you switch to online accounting. That's a valid reason to fire someone. They've been made obsolete.
Hmm.
So, naturally, the successor to that is, well, we'll just remove the job title and reword it later.
Yeah.
So you can still technically fire someone for no reason, but it is very much so a pain in the ass to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to go through the whole legal trouble of obsoleting a job role,
Yeah.
rewriting a job role, rehiring, and then you have to work with actually reintegrating
Hmm.
what is essentially the same job back in there without giving legal grounds for the other person to sue you.
Interesting.
Because they can do that in some countries.
Yeah.
Which means if you bend over backwards and kiss your own toes, you can fire someone.
Kiss your own toe.
But let's be honest here. Like most people, if given that option, they really wouldn't go through the trouble unless it was
That's
worth it.
really funny. I don't think I've heard that phrase.
I made it up on the spot.
Good phrase. Good phrase. I swear these wandering traders are very stupid.
They are very stupid. I don't know if I could get him to kill himself. Get into the fire.
Please don't. Like, I don't. No murder.
It's not murder. It's Darwin. It's Darwinian evolution.
Mm-hmm.
Survival of the fittest, right?
Sure.
And obviously Steve is very fit, as they can shove anything in the world.
Yeah.
Almost.
I mean,
Unless
ooh.
unless it's
Oh,
glued down.
okay. No, they float, don't they? Oh, at least, did you
Yay!
get the leads?
Yes, I got the leads.
Okay.
You want them?
I mean, I don't particularly care one way or another, but it's a waste of materials if you don't get them, so, like,
Yeah, I killed them to get the leads.
just stick them in a
The
boat,
leads
like,
drop where the
literally.
animals are.
Ah, that makes
What?
sense. Literally, if you stick the wandering trader in a boat, he drops both leads.
I know, but I don't want to do that. I want to set them on fire.
Hmm.
They didn't have any good trades either.
They didn't, yeah.
They didn't have good trades, and for that they will die. It's just economics 101, baby. You don't have good trades? We take you out back, and we get a shotgun.
Mm-hmm. Man,
Remember, there are two
sorry,
people in this world.
unrelated side note. I know that there's likely a machine that I could have built that would have done all this before me and just made it so much easier, but also like I didn't feel like looking into that.
Those things are massive and boring anyway.
Well, it also is much quicker.
Yeah.
Like, boring or not, it's cool to
Like-
watch. So at least there's that.
Like, there are slime block machines you can use that will do something like this, like turning everything into like a block.
Mm.
But the problem is it would take just as long to actually like
Build
the
the
machine
machine.
as to make
Yeah.
a square this size.
Well, not even just that, but like if the amount of time that it would take to put research into figuring out the machine, not just building the machine, like you also got to consider the time spent finding the machine in the first place. And so that's why I didn't look into, like, I know that there's a machine that I'm sure there's a machine somewhere that I could have done all this using, but I really just didn't feel like looking for it.
Yeah. Plus, again, this is a very limited space. Those machines are designed for, say, turning an entire ocean into nothing but stone.
Mm.
And you're just making a one map.
Yeah.
Because the benefit of those machines is you can keep them running forever.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I would have done is I would have found the corners that the map went to, and I would have set up the end block things, the stoppers.
Yeah, but at that point, again, like, if you're
Yeah.
building something this size specifically, it doesn't seem worth it.
Yeah. I'm likely gonna
Creeper.
teleport back directly into lava.
Creeper.
Oh man.
Creeper.
Skelly.
Man. Man. I wonder if anyone's watched, like,
Hmm.
the Revenge music video and just thought they said Creeper, amen. I wonder if there's any Christians that watched that video and thought that he was praying to the Creeper.
Oh my gosh.
By the way,
Ah.
most of those old music videos
Hmm.
got taken down,
Hmm.
including Revenge.
Interesting.
Like, the original video, if you go and look at the original link, that's
Hmm.
not the music video from back then. That's the basically royalty-free version of it.
Huh.
Because YouTube keeps swapping it.
Yeah. Oh, there's
It's
an
like,
Enderman.
I remember a few years back, they swapped it back from the terrible remix to the original.
Hmm.
And just last week, actually, YouTube changed it back to the remix.
Interesting.
It's the original link. It's got the original description and the like and dislike ratio as well.
Hmm.
It's just not the same video.
Hmm.
Weird, isn't it? Welcome to
Yeah.
the digital age, where even if you think that everything will be around forever, it can be
It
changed at the
won't.
click of a button.
Yeah. Hi, llamas. Please move. Oh, hi, dog.
You wanna know what's gonna be kind of funny?
Hmm.
In like 50 or 60 years, there's gonna be like new age teens going online going, "Oh, I'm so sad I missed One Direction," or "I'm so disappointed I never got to see the original Twilight films when they got screened in theaters." Or just, "Oh, I missed that meet and greet with the author of Twilight." Like, guys,
Oh, no.
maybe you weren't alive for it, but there's a reason that people have called Twilight the best romance ever, and it's ironic.
Yeah.
It was entirely ironic.
Oh gosh. I never read
there a- I
Twilight.
could
I never
describe-
watched Twilight, and I am quite happy to say that. Gotta
I read
say.
the plot synopsis, and I can describe the story as in
yeah.
very like brash terms. Basically, I like to call it the adventures of Corpse Banger and the Corpse. Like pedo corpse and the corpse banger. That's Twilight.
Awful.
Because the vampire is like thousands of years old and is a grown adult,
Mm-hmm.
and the person they're talking to is a 16-year-old.
Yeah. That's
So when you realize that,
cringe,
it
to be
becomes
honest.
insanely creepy.
Yeah.
It's why vampire romance doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because most of the time the romance target is a kid,
Yeah.
and vampires are just infinitely old.
Yep. Yep.
There is a really funny spin-off of that idea I found, which is just a vampire and like a 65-year-old or a pensioner. Like there's one piece of good art that someone made. Where it's
Oh
I know
no.
where it's just like a TV spot, or like a vampire and like an old lady,
Yeah.
and the guy says, I know what you're thinking. What's this old lady doing with a guy 17 times her age?
Oh
Because like
gosh.
the bait and switch is just
Oh, that's so
what's this old woman
great.
doing with a guy half her age? But no, it's 17 times or something.
Oh my gosh.
That's
That's
how all
great,
of those
actually.
stories should
Huh?
be written. Because imagine
Yes!
how funny that would be.
Oh man. Be like out on the town and they'll be like, "How's your grandson?" And it's like, dude, he's like
That's my great
centuries older than me.
great grandfather. I just imagine you see this like
Oh,
old
man.
guy, this like young guy, and old lady, and you just go,
Mhm.
"Wow, how'd you end up with someone so young?" And she
Uh.
goes, and the guy just goes,
The guy
"Oh, I have no
speaks
idea.
up.
I found someone so young in this day and age."
Oh man, that's awful.
That'd be bloody hilarious.
It
Perfect
would
for a
be.
comedy. And
Oh
then it could be a
yes.
tragedy with the beginning of Up.
Oh no.
You could turn it into a tragedy in like 5 words with just, and then she fell over. Cue life alert commercial.
No.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Also, the
Hmm.
vampires are just, and any ageless creature is just inherently tragic. Because any
Yeah.
connections they have will be severed by time.
Yeah.
So you could have a comedy love story, and then immediately do a U-turn 180 directly through a geriatrics hospital.
Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations, Vic. You have made Le Grey Cube.
Oh man.
Le Grey Cube. Vive la France.
Oh my gosh.
You know, some people have a quite narrow view of traditional marriages,
Hmm.
but as everyone knows, the best marriage is one that secures an alliance with France. Or one for land.
Mm-hmm.
These are the true traditional marriages people are missing out on. If your marriage doesn't secure an alliance with France, what's the point? The French are just going to invade next week. You'll have more Frenchmen on your door than you have baguettes in your home.
Oh my goodness.
Which, I mean, unless you're living in a place that sells baguettes for a good price, you're probably not going to have any baguettes. So even just one guy walking by is enough.
Mm-hmm.
Also, have you heard of the Fallout series?
Like
Well,
the
series
game?
primarily set in the United States.
Yeah.
Like, it's basically post-apocalyptic,
Yeah.
retro future stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But the series is always set in the US. So
Mm.
there's jokes about what if, like, because of all the weapons the US has, the civilian populace, what if the only reason the US is like that screwed up is just because people keep shooting each other?
Yeah.
Like the rest of the world is completely rehabilitated.
That would
and
be
is
really funny,
completely fine.
actually. That'd be awful, but
Yeah.
also like really funny.
Like 3,000 years in the future, like the Americans finally rebuild a cruise liner and go off, find Europe, and they're just like, what the hell? Did you guys even get hit? And the boats are like, oh yeah, we lost so many people. Thank goodness that was 3,000 years ago. And we've since recovered completely. And the Americans are just going, wait, hold on, we just got out of there. It's a nuclear apocalypse. And the Brits
Oh,
are just,
man.
huh. Well, that was a mistake on your part.
I mean, basically.
Like, can you imagine they get to France and the French are like, so, where's your president? He hasn't been receiving our calls. And America just like, we got blown up. And the French are like, yes, so did we, but we're back here now, aren't we?
My goodness.
That'd just be absolutely hilarious. They get to the
Yeah.
Aussies, and the Aussies are also still a nuclear wasteland, but not because they haven't rebuilt or anything, just because Australia is just already kind of a wasteland.
Oof.
So they get there, end up in like the north, where there's very sparse settlements, and just believe everyone's dead. And then they get down, and then like the rest of Australia is just like completely fine.
Yeah.
Never even got hit. The nukes missed and just landed off in the wilderness somewhere. It'd be even funnier though, because Australia has some of the US military just sitting in some of its ports. So it'd be really, really, really funny if like the US is still like a power out in the world, but no one in like North America knows about it, because all that's left is just like the envoys and the different embassies across the planet. And they've just, like, after the nukes, they just kind of work together with, like, temporary government.
Yeah.
And then the real US government just kind of never materialized.
Yeah.
By the way, Japan actually invaded Australia in World War II.
I think
And
I remember
they
hearing
invaded
about
the north. They invaded the north, where before any settlements were placed up there.
that.
Wandered around for about a week. Almost died. And then the captain just went, when we're not going any further in this place, this is just a death trap, we're going home. And they did.
That's
And the
great.
Aussies didn't know about it until
Oh
they
my gosh.
like, went into Japan after the war
Yeah.
and saw documents and like surveillance, like surveys of the area, and went,
Interesting.
oh, we didn't even know those assholes were there. Oh, so that's why their fleet was so angry. It's just like, can you imagine being a captain? You get dropped in the middle of nowhere,
Yeah.
and you're expecting to fight the army any day now, and it just never shows up, and you just keep fighting birds. And then you go home, and like those guys you thought you were gonna fight come over there and go, you said you came to our country? We didn't see you anywhere.
Oh my gosh.
Because
That's
like
great.
the thing is though, if they had continued, they would have died in the outback.
Yeah. Sounds
Like
about right.
it was literally impossible for them to actually get to any settlement. Bar, no, not even Alice Springs. There's no way they could have gotten to any settlements at the time. Because to do so would have required like months of walking. Because they just landed too far north of everything. It's kind of like if you tried to invade the United States through like the Great Lakes and just got stuck on them.
Oh man.
Like you come in through Canada and you just hit like a frozen wasteland for like kilometers. It's kind of like what the Japanese did.
That's funny. Man.
Oh, I've got a hole in your platform.
I teleport back and the first thing I hear is an explosion.
Followed by, oops, I blew a hole in your platform. There's a gang of 4 creepers. There's a full nuclear family here. Oh, the sword is ready to eat for everyone.
Oh man.
God damn it, it happened again. I'll just grab some stone from my storage system.
I mean, heck, even cobble works.
Hello, puppy. I got a dog visiting me. I
You got a dog?
Yeah, I got a dog. Dog.
Put in food processor.
No.
Make dumpling. Have you ever had dumplings?
Yes, but probably not, like, I don't know. Like I always feel like people are like, "Oh, have you had this?" And we're like, "Yeah, that's this." And they're like, "No, that's not the same thing." And it's like, "But they're so I don't know. Like I don't know how to answer that."
Dude, like,
Hmm?
dumplings are so good.
Mhm. The dumplings
I don't
I've
know how
had
to
are really
describe
good. Yes.
how good they are. Well, I lived in Singapore for a few years, and I
Mhm.
can tell you, nothing beats Asian soup dumpling.
Ooh, I haven't had those ones. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing beats them. They are so good. Imagine like a regular sort of dumpling,
Mm.
like just like uh, basically kind of like a, I guess not really normal pastry,
Mm.
but like I don't know exactly how to describe it.
Mm.
Like like that kind of weird Asian sort of pastry thing
Mm.
with like the meat inside of it, and then
Yeah.
just like like soup,
Yeah.
like a pork dumpling with pork soup in it.
That sounds really good.
It's
Actually.
really good.
Yeah.
And the thing is though, is that it's also steamed,
Mm.
so the soup is like hot.
Yeah.
It's like you've got hot food with hot soup inside. It tastes really good.
Mhm.
If you ever get the chance, I would say grab one
Mm.
or multiple.
Only thing there is I have food allergies.
Ah, yeah. So you just find one that you can actually eat.
Yeah.
Cause like there's nothing. What type of allergies do you have?
Peppercorn, anything spicy, anything citrus.
Oh, so that doesn't really sound like anything that would be in dumplings then.
Ginger, garlic, onion, cloves, cinnamon, nutmeg, various
If
other
you made
spices.
your own, all those things can be worked around.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
'Cause, like, you
like
can
the
make
main
soup dumplings.
that's the main thing that like my family does is we do workarounds with our allergies. Like we still have the same food, we just have to make it ourselves basically. But like especially when it comes to ginger, like that's a pretty critical ingredient to my understanding. For a lot
Yeah,
of
it
Asian
is,
cuisine.
but you can. It is kind of like a critical ingredient, but you can still get away without it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it would still taste good without ginger.
Mm.
But like you can make your own. You just need to get like the wrapping.
Yeah.
Which if you have any Asian like supermarket stores, it shouldn't be
We
too
have
difficult to find.
we have one that I didn't know was nearby actually. That one of my friends she and her mom they don't have a car, and America you kind of need a car to do too much of anything, shopping wise at least.
Because your systems suck.
What? I don't know what you said. What?
The U.S. system of development sucks. You guys have
Yeah.
so much horrible infrastructure.
Yep. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
Why do you not have trains?
Oh, we have a train actually, like going
Hey.
through, yeah. Like it's one
have
one
multiple-
line. It's one line that I know of at least that runs through a city near where I live, but it would literally, to my understanding, it would take easily 3 times as long, if not longer, to get places than just having a car. So like
Like in Sweden, sure it does take longer to use the train, but the train is also cheaper, and it gets you within very, very reasonable distance of whatever you need to go to.
yeah.
It's not as good as Singapore.
I
where
literally don't
it's a
know where
tiny
any
island
train
and the
stations
entire
are.
Thing.
Like
Like,
I
Singapore
literally
has hands down the best trains in the world that I've seen, because they're a tiny island city that is 100% urbanized.
yeah.
So they have trains
Mm-hmm.
like dotting the entirety of the island. You can. The thing is, though, you don't need to use any of them because you can easily run across the entire island in a day.
Huh.
There was actually jokes that people were throwing out, and someone did it while I was there.
Huh.
where you run from one tip of the island all the way to the other in a lunch break.
Oh my gosh.
You can do that. It's that small.
Well, how long are you
But the
guys'
thing
lunch
is-
breaks?
Is that
How long is the lunch break?
but the thing is that there's trains everywhere. If you go to any major area, there's a train station. If you go to any minor area, there's likely a train station.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the subway map, it kind of looks like a child just scribbled all over the things because there's so many crisscrossing lines.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
recently opened even more.
See, I know at least where, like, the railroad tracks are here. Because I drive, like, literally, my family, we do at least carpool. My parents and sorry. Because the university that I go to, my mom works at, actually. Not as, like, a teacher, but, like, she's a administrative assistant there. But yeah, so like there's a train track like running through pretty much the biggest part of the city that I know of, at least. But I don't know where any stations are. Like, straight up, I don't know where any train stations are. Because I had
Singapore and Sweden, it's both pretty easy to find where the stations are because there's signs marking exactly where they are.
Yeah, we don't. I don't know. I assume that there would be signs, but I don't know where to look for them. Because again, I've never used the train. I
You
don't know
guys
if I
just
even-
don't have very good spending for infrastructure that isn't car related.
Yeah, I honestly don't even know if I've ever been on a train. I've been on a
You
plane.
should try. They're
I've been
very
on a
good.
plane. So there's that.
You know what's really interesting about Singapore though?
Huh?
Their trains had never had any graffiti on or in them
Huh.
because if they found that you'd graffitied something, they would punish you severely. It's one thing they don't tell you. Singapore is an authoritarian government. They have voting, but there's only one party you can vote for.
Well.
Yeah, mostly because any other party that starts just kind of disappears. However, the one party they do have is actually really, really, really good. at
Well,
doing
I mean,
stuff.
there's that at least.
Like, they're actually really good at their job. Which is better than the US, where you have two parties that are technically actually just one party, neither of which is too effective at their job.
Yeah. Like,
So, like,
literally all options suck.
Yeah. So, like, Singapore, sure, the government is kind of authoritarian, and one guy was drunkenly graffitied a train, and that got called a graffiti outbreak, where he got whipped, beaten, and kicked out of the country for the rest of his life.
Jeez.
Yeah. Like, one guy, a spraying can, and a mug of beer, that got the news in a frenzy.
Huh.
Also, it's pretty much an open secret in Singapore that if you're working for someone as like a maid, you do not want to work for the like Chinese residents. It may sound weird, but there's more violence that happens like there to like
I just
maids
tossed a
and those
lava
kind of
bucket
workers.
into the lava.
Nice.
It's irritating.
It's like there was one person who was in the news because they delivered tea. It's like they brought like a boiling kettle and some tea as they were asked to, and because the wife was angry and wanted some tea, to which the wife then grabbed the tea pot and poured scorching hot water all over the person's face before throwing the tea at them.
Yikes.
Yeah. And also those like maid workers, they have absolutely awful workers' rights because they're in temp agencies basically. They're temp workers,
Yeah.
which means reviews are everything. So if someone makes a bad review, even falsely, there's nothing they can do. So basically, they're kept in like really horrible situations because if they quit, that's a bad review, and that means they're never going to get hired again.
Hmm.
And most of them are Filipino, which means they're not even in the country.
Hmm.
Or rather, their family isn't in the country, and they're the ones paying for their family.
Yeah.
It's quite crap.
Yeah.
But hey, good public transport.
I guess there's that.
Like, seriously good public transport.
Hmm.
Like, if you want to get somewhere, the train is actually really fast.
Hmm.
Because, like, they've made it so that cars are kind of a... If you want to get somewhere in a car, you can do it, like, easily,
Hmm.
but it's always easier to get the train there.
Hmm.
In Sweden, it's easier to use a car a lot of the time, but the trains aren't too much slower, as long as you know where you're going.
Ah.
Oh, how are you, Vic?
Doing alright.
Nice.
Although I probably, since this is almost done, I'll probably go ahead and like finish working on it at least. But then I gotta go and take care of the pets, cause dog needs
Fair
food.
enough.
So
Dog.
dog.
Why can't dog not be like cat? Feed self, eat mouse.
Well, first off, our cats can't feed themselves either.
What kind of poor quality cats do you have there?
They're
they can't open
completely
doors?
indoor cats.
Ah.
They don't go outside.
Our cat is indoor-outdoor.
Yeah.
Our cat Laura, we keep her indoors overnight.
Mm.
She's a little idiot and she'd probably get herself, like, mauled to death by a fox or something.
Yikes.
But we let her out during the day
Mm.
because she's really, really cute.
Ah.
It's always adorable to see the little cat wandering around outside.
Mm.
Because, you know how cats kind of walk around?
Mm.
Like, kind of funny?
Yeah.
Yeah, just seeing that, like, off in the distance,
Mm-hmm.
and then they just stop and look towards you. It's always funny.
Yeah. Cats are really
It's like
cute.
they have the tiniest little face, and they're just in complete
Yeah.
disbelief that someone's over there. They just don't understand that they're being watched.
Mm.
Are you kidding me? A creeper just exploded because a skeleton shot it.
Huh.
I was on the other side of the like slab when that happened.
Interesting.
That's supposed to be impossible. Creepers are specifically scripted to never do infighting. They
No, I've seen them
not
infight
program
before.
them. Yeah, but they're not supposed to. They're not part of the infight system. If they're a creeper, then it just cancels. They're not meant to infight at all.
Hmm.
But they do sometimes. If they're already exploding, it seems like they will just sometimes keep exploding. Because they can't start exploding, or they won't like go after something that attacks them.
Mm.
It's like
I
most
really
monsters
hope this
infighting-
Enderman leaves. I don't want it to burn.
Most
There we
monster
go.
fighting is seemingly based off of Doom,
Eh.
where if an enemy attacks another enemy, they'll start fighting. As long as the enemy isn't of the like same type, I think. As long as they take damage from the projectile or the like attack, then they start fighting. Which is actually a very critical point of the game. Because like you can negate entire encounters by just not killing a certain enemy,
Mm.
then they'll shoot after you, and you can use those attacks to hit other enemies in the room.
Yeah.
And as long as you yourself don't actually start fighting, then they won't actually know you're there.
Interesting.
Like, if they're facing away from you,
Mm.
when they stop fighting, and you don't make any noise, then they're not going to know you're there.
Mm.
As soon as they see you, though,
Mm.
as soon as they see you, then they'll start fighting. But they don't move and they don't turn around without being activated.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is. And I'm pretty sure Minecraft system is based off of it.
I mean, likely.
Because in Doom, monsters will start infighting immediately if they attack one another. And in Minecraft, they do the same thing. And we know that Notch was a retro game nerd, and 100% would have heard of Doom.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, axolotl.
Ooh.
Cyan axolotl.
Oh, nice.
Not one of the blue ones.
Well, yeah, I know there's a difference between the blue and the
Oh,
cyan.
another axolotl. Ah, brown axolotl. I know that Vulon called them teal before.
Well, yeah.
That made Kuba very, like, mildly annoyed at the beginning. Oh, there's a whole convention of skeletons. Like, this is like Comic-Con, but for skeletons.
It's funny.
Oh, did you hear about TwitchCon?
Yeah. Sounds
Like
like it was
the
a
foam pit?
disaster. Oh, yeah. Like,
Someone
lady broke her
her
back. Yeah.
Like, really broke their back.
Yeah. Like, not
Also,
even
do you
just
want to know why
joking.
they broke their back?
Because they didn't have the foam deep enough. They didn't have the floor padded
Yeah.
either, from what I heard.
Yeah. What I've seen a diagram of what it allegedly looked like underneath. Basically, it was maybe half a meter of foam, when usually these pits are like multiple meters deep.
Yeah.
And then underneath, it was normally these things were on trampolines.
Mm.
This one wasn't really.
Mm.
Like, it was suspended above the floor, like it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
But there were no trampolines on the diagram. And if you look, the foam didn't really have much of a bounce in
It
any of the
didn't look.
videos.
Yeah.
In most of those foam pits, you can tell when there's some sort of trampoline, because if someone jumps in, they'll sink down a little further and
Yeah.
then bounce up a little.
Yeah.
It's barely noticeable, but you can still see it.
Mm-hmm.
But in that video, you can see they hit the foam,
And
and
it's
the
kind
only
of.
thing that they bounced
shudder.
on was the foam itself.
Yeah.
The other thing is trampolines is that the area around it sinks,
Mm.
but the rest of the foam didn't really react all that much to a trampoline force, but more just like standard compression.
Mm-hmm.
So needless to say, that they should be getting sued for that.
Oh, very much, yes. This.
Because like DashCon
Why
was
is it
bad from
not-
Tumblr. Like
Yeah.
the DashCon that Tumblr fans did, that was bad. But no one broke their back jumping into a foam pit.
Yeah.
They only broke their back because they bent it over while trying to appease the people creating it.
Okay, I don't understand. This isn't making stone.
Where are you? You
Yeah.
picked up the lava?
Just here. Look.
Oh, it's a bubble column.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Okay, I've got the magma.
Oh, I have
I'll just rub
particles
cobblestone in
off.
there. Or not?
That's good.
It's
Thank you.
difficult to spot anyway.
Well, no, like I straight up don't have particles on.
No,
At
I mean,
all.
like, it's difficult to spot that there's even if you had particles on, it'd be pretty much possible to spot.
Mm.
I just noticed because I looked down the hole and went, oh, there's magma down there.
Oh, no, I usually, if I have particles on like I normally would, like you can see the bubbles. They like, I mean, they're bubbles. But,
If you could delete something from Minecraft, what would it be?
Sorry,
So
one
there
second.
is an objectively correct answer here.
Um, One second. Sorry, I just... Okay. Sorry, I had an idea, and I believe it'll work how I want it to. So I'm gonna try, but gonna have
Oh, you're gonna do
to...
the spikes and then do the interior parts of those?
Sorta.
I think that's what we did for Heather's temple. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna teleport back to my base.
Yeah. Okay, well... Let's see if we can... get it with this, maybe. Because if this does what I think it will, then that'll be cool.
Hi, Vic, I'm back and I've got my cat.
Hello. Oh, it's
Oh, say
baby.
something. Oh, say something. Can you hear her?
No, I can't.
I love her so much. She's slapping my face.
Oh my goodness. Baby.
She's so cute.
Yeah. Cats are so great.
Her soft little. She's not. She hasn't got her claws out either. She's just holding her paw on my
Oh my
face.
goodness. I love her.
I love her so much. She's little and grey.
Hmm.
She looks like a cat too. Like, I know that sounds stupid, but like, if you were to look up the dictionary definition of a cat and you saw Laura, you'd be like, yeah, that looks like a cat. Like, yeah, she's got snout, she's got ears, she's got like paws, long tail. That's a cat right there. Like, unequivocally, that's a cat.
Yeah.
Some cats kind of look like rotisserie chickens.
Yeah, that's
Some cats
fair.
kind of look like really ugly dogs. This, yeah, that's a cat, I guess.
The I guess doesn't sound very confident.
Yeah. Like, she's got adorable yellow-green eyes. I can't tell if they're yellow or green.
Hmm.
I'm not colorblind, it's just that they look like a mix of both.
Yeah, they're kind of hazel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's old, so some of her fur is like a lighter grey.
Hmm.
It's just, she's adorable. She's got such a tiny head.
Hmm.
Like, why
Yeah.
are cats' heads so tiny? Why do they not have necks? Where is Bean? There is Bean. How many Bean? 20 Bean.
Oh my goodness.
20 Bean.
Mm-hmm.
Four per ham.
5
And
per.
4 per foot.
Like they got 4 feet.
Technically 2 of them are arms, 2 of them are legs, because they have different bone structures.
Well,
Laura,
I'm
Laura,
just
no,
saying.
No.
I'm just saying they got you said
Laura,
4
let go
on.
of my desk.
Oh no.
Dude, my cat. She latched onto my desk and tried like launching herself like a goddamn bottle rocket.
Oh man, that's funny.
She's really wants to throw herself like a goddamn ragdoll. Whenever she wants to get somewhere, she'll just yeet herself. Like, not with her legs, with her goddamn arms.
Yeah.
When she wants to climb somewhere, she'll grab the lip of the ledge before jumping.
Yeah.
Please let go of my arm, girl. I need that arm.
Do you really though?
Yeah, I use push to talk.
Okay,
She
well,
grabbed my
fair.
main arm. The reason I was
That's
so
funny.
silent there is because she grabbed my main arm and I needed my other arm to hold her.
That's funny.
I love her so much.
Mm.
She purrs really loudly. She's
Oh.
not purring now.
Well, she's trying to escape.
I love her. She's staring directly into my soul.
Hmm.
I think she wants chicken. She's never had chicken. I think she wants
Huh.
chicken.
Interesting.
She used to belong to a little old lady until that little old lady kicked the bucket.
Okay.
No, Lord, no! No, Lord!
Oh no. Hmm.
I was muted this entire time.
Oh.
I think she kicked my microphone at one point. And I think that muted it.
Oh, that's funny.
Because like at first she would like, flipped herself over and tried to
Mm-hmm.
climb through my keyboard, and I stopped her. And
Uh.
now she just pushed. She tried to like see if she could shove her head through my armpit, and when that didn't work, she used her arms to shove her back towards my desk and out of my reach,
Hmm.
and then tried to climb over me. And she's
That's
doing
funny.
it again. Oh no! She never used the same strategy twice. She's very clever, and I love her so. No! Ow! Like. I finally had to put her down because the clever little baby.
Mm-hmm.
She just like, she just tries to yeet herself up,
Oh my goodness.
and like, she's the most uncooperative slinky in the world. I love her. I love her dearly.
Mm-hmm.
If someone hurts that baby, I am tossing them directly into a human-sized meat grinder, and I'm turning it
Yikes.
halfway. I love her so much.
Mm-hmm.
She would kill me if given the chance.
I mean.
I mean, I love her immensely. She would murder me if she thought she'd get something from it.
Mm.
But she knows she won't because I feed her.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm the one that goes downstairs and feeds her.
Yeah.
She's on my floor now because I closed my door.
Mm-hmm.
She's just cleaning herself like the little clean freak she is.
Mm.
Whenever we're done petting her, she just immediately rolls over to clean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cats don't like people touching their fur.
Cats don't like unclean things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go let the cat out and grab some more water.
Okay.
And also wash my hands because I'm now covered in cat hair.
Well,
She
I'm
sheds-
almost done with this, so I will probably be heading off in a bit. She sheds
Okay.
though?
Gonna
You
be
were
right
starting
back.
to say? Okay. This sort of thing is why we sleep. That is altogether way too many mobs. I've probably already been to the ship, but I genuinely don't remember it.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. I should be swimming towards where the thing is, but... Ah, there we go. Okay.
Almost done, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Then you just gotta get rid of all the visitors.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of them.
Yeah.
There's a nice
Yeah.
handful of them.
There were a lot of them to the point where I actually had to, like, go and sleep. Because I was like, I don't want to fight. You scared me.
I could scare him up by getting a creeper head.
I just see this, like, purple creature flying full speed at me. Like, directly at me. On fire.
Yep.
Scared me so bad, oh my gosh.
If I had smacked you there, you would have gone straight into the lava.
Jeez.
Also, my cat Laura, she's just the best.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, we basically trained her so that, if she wants to go through a door, she'll put her hand on the door and then we'll open it.
Huh.
Like, if she wants to go outside, just to go all the way up to the door, slap her hand on the door, and
Yeah.
then open it.
That's great.
But if we don't want her outside, she'll just sit next to the door
Hmm.
and just paw at the air,
Oh.
and then we just have to kind of go no.
Aw.
And she'll just since we have a front door and a back door, she'll
Mm.
rotate between the two, and she'll just stare at anyone that walks past, going,
Yeah.
"Hey, let me out."
That's great. Oh
The funny
man.
thing is when she does this at like 11 p.m. But she just sits there at like 11 p.m. And you go into bed and she's just sitting there like, "Hey, I want to go outside."
Mm-hmm.
Completely dark, can't see a thing,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just sitting there going, "Hey, let me out. I want to go die." I've got like a couple chairs outside with like cushions at them, with like cushions on them, and the cat, she'll just bundle up on one of those chairs whenever she goes outside. She'll go out, wander for a bit, and then she'll sit on the chair and do absolutely nothing but loaf or just like bundle
That's
up.
so great.
It's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Except she's outside and it's really cold.
Mm.
So like you're just watching her out there,
Yeah.
like through a window.
Yeah.
Absolutely adorable cat.
Mm-hmm.
10 out of 10 would recommend.
Mm.
You know, out of all the cats in the world, that is one of them.
She sure is a cat.
Right? She looks like a cat. She acts like a cat. I mean, she drinks out of dirty water sources whenever we're not looking at her.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's not like a dog that'll drink out of the toilet.
Yeah.
No, she'll go for like this little concrete bowl
Mm.
that's just sitting out there in the garden for bees to take water from.
Hmm.
And she'll just drink out of that. Not her action, like she'll drink out of her actual water bowl sometimes,
Mm.
and the rest of the time she just goes outside so she can lick the condensation off the glass,
Huh.
which looks really funny.
I
She
bet.
just puts her hands on the edges of the glass
Mm-hmm.
and just lick the stuff off the edge, and then climb onto the glass and just start licking it all from there.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just see this like really oversized rat just drinking water off a glass while her water bowl is like completely full.
That's funny.
Also, now that it's coming into winter,
Mm.
we can't just keep the door open all the time for her.
Ah.
So she just has. So whenever she wants to come in, we have to just have to look at her and see if she wants to come inside. Ah, hello, mister.
Hmm? What?
Hey, mister, why do you want to bus for 3 hours?
Oh. No mic?
Yeah, no, Mike.
Okay.
And main chat as well.
Hmm.
Wait, why would a marching band be on a bus?
Why wouldn't a marching band be on a bus?
Do you guys actually go places?
Yeah.
There's kelp inside one of your lava pools. There isn't
Ah.
anymore. I eated it.
Almost done.
Almost done. And then you find out there's a
Almost.
single blue pixel strip right on the very edge.
Oh, well, that won't hurt.
Yeah,
That
well,
won't be-
you look at it every day and just go,
Well,
I
no,
missed
I
that one
just fix
strip.
it.
Ah, yeah. For a second I thought you'd just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna not fix it.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Because I know a lot of people would just look at it and go, I can live with that.
Why? If it takes like 5 minutes to fix, why not fix?
Boredom, laziness.
If you've already spent this long, why not fix?
Well, you see, that right there, that's the sunk cost fallacy. We've already spent this much time on it, why would we stop now?
Yeah.
That's the sunk cost fallacy. But we're
That's-
smarter than that. We make obvious mistakes and don't fix them.
I see.
Welcome to the fallacy, where you use a fallacy to explain something where you really didn't need a fallacy to explain it. And
You
also,
ever just lag and jump into lava?
yeah. Don't worry, it gets worse. When you accidentally lag and press the wrong button and throw something into lava.
Oh.
Or when you do that.
Yeah. Well. Thank you.
It's not like you're gonna need this lava for very long anyway, eh?
Mm-mm.
Also, you know how easy those super smelters are to make?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like the one I've got in my base?
Yeah.
It is so easy to make those.
Mm-hmm.
But like the reason I was asking for gold as well for my shop
Yeah.
is exclusively powered rails.
Huh.
But with the Nether update, gold is actually super easy to get
Yeah.
because there's Nether gold,
Mm-hmm.
which is just as fast as mining actual gold, but you can find a
actually
lot of it in
faster.
the Nether really fast. They did mathematics on it, and if you have Fortune 3, it is equally as fast. It's like assuming you're actually mining at a decent pace.
Okay. Why?
And finding them then. Remember, it takes
Overworld.
time to find both of them.
No. Overworld gold, right? Overworld girl. English. Fun times. Overworld gold. If you have fortune, it gives you multiple raw ingots. Whereas.
Yeah.
Nether gold. If you mine it with fortune, it gives you multiple nuggets. But.
Yeah.
But.
Which is the reason why it's even competitive.
But that
Because
doesn't.
otherwise, if it wasn't
No.
for that, then it wouldn't be competitive at all.
Nuggets takes 9 nuggets to make 1 ingot. That's
Yeah.
not.
And if you have Fortune 3 on an overworld gold, that gives you multiple ingots.
Yes.
But you need to mine multiple nether gold to get a single ingot, even with Fortune 3.
Yeah. Well, you only
So-
need 1 technically, because you mine it with silk touch and then throw it in a furnace, and it gives you an ingot, 1 solid. By the way, if you didn't know
Yeah,
that.
but if you mine a gold ore with Fortune, you get multiple
Yeah.
raw gold
Yeah,
ingots.
see,
and
I
then
th-
you
I think
get
I'm-
multiple ingots.
I think I am misunderstanding. I thought you were saying it was better to get
No,
gold
no, it's
from
about
the nether.
it's about the same.
Okay. That's
No,
why
it's
I was
about-
confused,
it's
because I was
actually-
like, wait a
someone did the
second,
math,
no.
It is equal. The only reason that actually getting gold from the nether is even competitive with getting gold from the overworld, though, is exclusively because nether gold is in much larger chunks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, the larger quantity is the only reason why it's even competitive at all.
Yeah,
Because otherwise overworld gold just outstrips it.
by
just
far,
by
yeah.
the fact that it gives ingots.
Yeah,
Also, because nuggets they just eat up inventory space.
yeah.
You can store a 1/9 of the amount of ingots if you have them in nuggets.
Yeah.
But yeah, powered rails. Annoying to craft,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I have gold as an input for my shop.
Okay.
So, because I have so much gold now, I can actually make a lot of powered rails and make a lot of those super smelters. So if you need one built, I can probably just set one up if you have the time. Well, time and space, obviously.
Ah, this makes me happy. Sorry, map is done.
You sound kind of similar to Voulon.
I mean, yes.
Alright, do you want me to fill out the map for you since I can fly over it?
Mm-mm. No, the map's already filled out because as I was working on it, I updated it.
Ah, neat.
Yeah.
Is it all the same color of grey?
Yep.
Oh, zombie villager. 2 zombie villagers.
What type are they?
One of them is a butcher, the other one is a cleric.
Hmm.
Either way, they're both not nitwits, and that's what matters. I know it sounds stupid, but you can get any kind of villager from any kind of zombie villager.
Yeah. No, that doesn't sound stupid. That.
Do you want these 2 as well? Because that goes you to 4 villagers, and that's pretty good.
Yeah, that is pretty good. And yeah, sure. Let me.
Better
I
than
have...
most people on the server.
Ah, this makes me
Just
happy.
make sure to go
Okay.
back up to the top of the sphere and like wall off the 2 villagers.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm gonna try to reuse that section for this.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's a trident drowned over here.
That was literally the whole. Well, not the whole
Drop a
point,
trident.
but like that was. That's irritating because I had wanted to have the drowned farm partially for tridents and partially for the copper that it would give.
Well, gold at the time.
Well, yeah, but when I was making it, it was for getting like the tridents and also the what is it called? The rotten flesh to trade to clerics, because that would be a decent trade to.
Here we're gonna say like the Nautilus shell.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Yeah, because I wanted to make the conduit. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that actually. I should probably give these villagers a. Oh no, they have a light. Ah, forgot about
Yeah,
that.
there's one.
There's
Yeah. Make sure
Okay.
to go up there and like put blocks on the sides and top of
Yeah.
them. Because
Yeah,
I'm gonna reuse the same box for queuing them.
yeah, they're good.
Okay, cool.
They're sealed. They're safe.
Because like with these 4 villagers, you
Uh-huh.
could totally just set up an actual village somewhere.
Yeah. I technically have oh, what is it called? I know where a village is. And
Yeah, but these ones are better
I think
because they
I
give
had
discounts.
yeah, no, I have a village in one of my other bases, but like it's overrun with villagers, to be honest. But also like I don't use them much, those ones, because there's too I don't know why they keep making more. There's not enough beds. They shouldn't be making more. Like there's only 4, like 5 maybe? 5 beds? I don't understand. I don't understand.
You know what's kind of funny?
Uh,
They changed the villager system so that you couldn't make iron farms very easily anymore using just like thousands of doors.
hmm.
But like people immediately just made them with beds instead.
Yeah.
Because the actual housing check is just, do they have a bed?
Mm-hmm.
Because like before, it was just, do they have a door? If so, make another baby.
Yeah.
But now because they can sleep, it's just, do they have a bed?
Yeah.
Another trident round? Where?
Hmm.
There's the bugger.
Okay.
Still no trident. Still no trident. Sad, but there's other zombies.
Yeah, this is much nicer. Much nicer. I like that. Although I guess I should...
to 1.17, there's been more squids.
To seal a map, you put painted glass over it, yes?
Yeah. In the cartographer table.
Yeah. 1 second. I think the map went into the storage system.
You do have a junk chest for the storage system on both sides, right? Or
Mm,
just in a completely unsorted chest?
I do... Yeah, it's the very last one on the end, but I haven't run the sorter. I haven't actually run the sorter yet. So like... 1 second, I need to flush out the map that I just accidentally lost into the system. There it is.
Zombie. You know, I think one of the funniest posts I've ever seen on the internet is this one post about a guy who found a lost dog, and its name was Donkey. And they knew its name was Donkey because, well, they know its owner was weird, because not only was its name Donkey, but it would only ever respond if you pronounced it in the same way as in Shrek.
Oh no.
You have to say Donkey, because otherwise it just would not notice.
That's really funny. Oh,
It
man.
is really funny, but you gotta wonder who like stuck with the bit.
Oh man, that's great.
Imagine if cats actually responded to their names.
Oh, my cat does.
Like imagine, yeah, like cats don't really respond to their names very often. It's just that they respond to the high frequency in their name. Like they respond to the high pitch. Because cat's hearing is like way higher pitched than ours. Like when a cat meows and you can hear it, that's them explicitly talking to you.
Yeah, because they think we're
otherwise
stupid.
they don't.
They think we're stupid kittens who can't understand them.
No, they
That's
don't
what
think
I've...
we're kittens.
Kittens are the only ones that they meow at.
That's actually a misconception.
Kittens are the only ones that they meow at. Other than humans.
Actually, they did studies on this. They don't treat us as kittens. Because the system of meows they use for humans not only is different from the ones they use for kittens, but it's different depending on the cat and depending on the person. So it's less like treating us like kittens and more like the Spanish conquistador running into an unknown species, or like running into like the natives, and just trying really broken, garbled Spanish at them.
Oh man, that's funny.
With like occasional words thrown in. That it's more like that.
Yeah.
Because they see us as pack mates. It's why they like bring dead mice, is because cats live in colonies. They're not solitary. Cats are social creatures. Teleport you to them. I am in your house.
Come here. I didn't know where you were.
Comrade, I am in your house.
Well, come here. Oh, I forgot you were doing the zombie thing.
And Comrade Victrix, I am in your house.
I forgot about that.
I am in your walls.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, just same as last time. Okay, now I just gotta grab my shelter box, which you're standing on.
Yep.
Yeah, that was I missed leaving.
What was that?
If you look at No Mic 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't looked
Let's
at No Mic
see.
yet.
Okay, so apparently they decided to scream at me without pinging me a single time.
Oh man. Let me catch up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we haven't been looking at the
Yeah,
no
we
mic
haven't looked at
chat.
no mic, and a mister just left. Apparently, Mango wanted to say they would join if they could, but their head feels like it's going to explode.
Huh.
And for some reason, that was not only really important information, but so important that they would not ping me because they were scared of pinging me. Which, on one hand, fair. The first time we wanted the server opened, we like huddled around in like a group
Yeah.
chat and just
Yeah.
went, "Who's gonna ping? Who's gonna poke Weepy? Who's gonna poke Weepy to get it to get them to open the server?"
Oh man, yeah.
And then I did, and they went, "Wait, guys, don't be afraid to ping."
Yeah. That was funny actually.
And then we never pinged them again,
Yeah.
unless under dire circumstances,
Yeah. Or
like
like
kicking Mango
the
from the VC.
uh,
You still don't have a trident, do you?
nope.
You never finished your Guardian farm either, did you?
No, yeah, with Kuba's being as efficient as it is, I kind of didn't bother.
So the person who created the first Drown and first Guardian farm on the server has
Yeah.
finished neither, and has put both on the back burner due to better options.
Yeah.
You are simultaneously the most and the least accomplished player here.
I mean, I
Because you
did end up
started so much and you finished none of it.
I did end up making a second drowned farm that's technically a zombie farm that changes the zombies into drowns. And it's an entity crammer also, so I can completely AFK that one.
That's not like a Drowned farm in the same sense as the one you tried to build here, though.
Yeah, it's not.
That's a copper farm. This was like a copper trident gold like flesh farm.
It's not really a copper farm because it would only be a copper farm if I did the whole like reinforcement zombie thing, which is only available in hard mode, which we're not in hard mode. So
They must have changed the difficult. Mustn't have changed the difficulty then. I thought I could have sworn it was hard mode for a bit there. That must have been Mango's server that I switched to hard mode.
let me see, because I'm pretty sure.
It is normal mode now.
How do you
It's so
check
tempting to push
the
you into the
mode?
zombie mosh pit.
Zombie mosh pit.
It is normal. I just checked.
How do you check?
But it must have been Mango's origin server that
Yeah,
I made
maybe.
hard mode. Best thing about sprint flying is it doesn't use food.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense because like there's no it's flying. You're not walking. You're not using any energy. You haven't fought any withers, have you?
Don't think so.
Would you like to? I've got 3 nether skulls, or wither skulls rather. Uh-oh. I forgot they were going to do that.
Well, the other ones didn't seem to.
Because Kuba put a wall between them.
Ah.
They didn't attack one another when they were queuing, so that's obviously not on this version. But they would have attacked the villager if they weren't aggroed onto you.
Huh.
Okay, so let's put them down in the rest of the
Yeah.
pit. Down you go, little bold idiots. Bring me great deals and glorious peepus.
Okay.
They are now the little Spamptons of the world.
Would you like to see the map thing?
Sure.
Let me just. Whoop. It looks much nicer than
Is
the other map.
netherrack organic?
No, I've counted that as a building material.
Do you have a third one of these?
A third sort space? No.
What?
A third sorting space? No. Or a third
No,
map?
third map.
I
map.
can pick it up and make a copy of it.
Ah, neat.
Yeah. Let me...
The black glass looks just as good as those shulker boxes looked. You just can't see it.
What? Sorry. Heck. What? Repeat yourself, please?
The black
Oh.
glass looks about the
Yeah.
same as your shulker boxes did.
Yeah.
I can't find where the shulker boxes were on these sides. I just want it was row 3.
I changed it.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm guessing they're on the walls or ceiling now.
Well, I'm not exactly gonna tell you.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there's one of them.
Found them. They're just not. Oh, they're. Found them.
Yeah.
So you have additional maps, yes?
What's that?
Can I have one?
I don't remember.
I'll give
What
you-
was the question?
Yeah, I'll give you a magma block for one of those grey maps.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me go make another because I need to make a copy of it.
I have empty maps if you need them.
Okay, that'll work. Yeah.
Okay, let me go grab them. Oh yeah, do you want some workstations for your villagers as well?
I would not say no to a brewing stand as a workstation.
Okay. As a workstation, right?
Yeah. I already have one for making actual, like, potions on, so.
Yep. Any others?
Probably,
Because
maybe.
there's...
Yeah?
Because there's, like, librarians, farmers,
Yeah.
all that stuff.
I already have farmers and cartographers back at the, the group of villagers that I mentioned won't stop making more villagers, even though there's no room for them to make villagers, so I don't understand. Yeah, so I've
Where's
got...
the shepherds.
True.
Oh, I can't fly anymore.
Oh,
How unusual.
interesting. Good thing it happened
Why does
now
that happen?
and not above the void.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was
Oh,
I think it was me going to the nether.
Okay. But yeah, empty map, and I can copy this. And
Have some maps and some brewing stands.
okay. No, I don't remember. I do have. Okay, cool.
How unusual. I had /fly when I teleported.
Yeah. Do you want? How many of them do you want?
I gave you 4 maps, right?
Yeah. Okay, so 4? You can rename them.
Yeah.
So. Okay, cool. Yeah, and they're all locked.
Ah, they're all named.
Yeah, they're all, because I copied it, they're all named.
Ah,
But I'm pretty sure you should be able to rename it.
yeah, but then it'd have a name. Luckily, I have tons more empty maps, so I could just go create another one.
That's true, yeah. Well, I think you can... Here, hand them back. I'll go... I think you can unname
Hey,
them.
you can keep those. You can keep those ones. I can just make another.
Okay, if you're sure.
Ah, flying was fun.
Yeah, here. I unnamed them.
Huh.
You
Why,
just
just name them like space?
yeah.
Now I need to find my way all the way back over the slab.
Yeah, no. I'm back at the storage center.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go walk over to the slab.
Okay. Well, I've got 4 blank gray maps, so
Hey, now you can use them as decor or something.
I'll probably
I've
end
got
up if I
46
need more
weapons.
labels. Was that?
I've got 46 additional
Ooh.
empty maps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Plus,
got a cartographer villager.
plus we can technically use that as map art type stuff if we wanted.
I suppose so.
But yeah, I gotta go and take care of the pets and get myself some food and all, so.
Yeah, see ya.
Yep, see ya. It's been fun.
I'll be going too after this. It's
Yeah.
like 2 a.m.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
You a moment.
Yeah.
Only Central European time people understand this joke. Americans do not interact. Why do you guys have a time zone called Mountain Time anyway?
I forget exactly why, but if I remember correctly, there's like literally this big range of mountains that pretty much splits half of the United States. Well, not half and half exactly, but it splits it. And so I assume that that's what that would be, but I don't really know for sure because I don't.
I think so, yeah.
Like, that would make sense, but also don't quote me on it because I haven't Googled that to double check myself. So. Oh.
I've got nothing more to do on the server. So.
Yeah, but yeah, so I will go ahead and head off and end my stream. And I don't know if I've still got any viewers, but I'll maybe see if I can raid somebody or something. I don't know. Haven't done that yet. But yeah, so talk to you later though, person.
Yep, see ya.
Yep, bye. Let me just do that. And then let's see how to go about doing a raid through Twitch. I have no idea how to do this. Never done that before. I don't know how many people I've got on here. I've got a few people here. We'll figure out how to do it, and then before I actually do, we'll do the whole outro bit, whatever. And
they were like, we're gonna pick all of these.
let's not have random video playing. That'd be cool. Okay. Goodness. Do that. Okay. Sorry, especially when I'm tired, it's like really difficult to multitask. Like, I already talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream, but yeah. Let's see. Might be able to. There, that looks like it'll probably do something. There, okay. That's how, okay. Well, we figured it out. Okay, but, yeah. It's been a fairly long stream this time, and that plus earlier today, quite a few of us on the server were also playing Don't Starve Together. Let me swap that around. But, so we got a fair bit done today. The Void is now no longer having tracks on it. So, it still is safe to go on, if only because, like, I want to not lose my building materials into the Void. But that is... I am beyond ecstatic for the fact that we got this actually finished now. Like, oh, it's so bizarre, like, actually walking over the Void. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so we've got a fair bit done today. We got the map art finished. We now have those signs labeling the storage units finished, and they actually look better than they had been. I'm so glad that I had gotten that done. But yeah, gosh, it's been just about 4 hours now for a stream, and I think it was a solid 3 hours before that a few of us on the Sun SMP were playing Don't Starve Together. I'm gonna be posting that video later. I've got a few more videos to also upload. I'm over on YouTube also. It should be the same name. I'll update my bio so that it holds that and all. Because since I'm not, like, an affiliate yet with Twitch, I can't upload my own videos to it, so those will have to be over on YouTube for now. But, anyways, thanks for stopping by, though. It's been... Oh, man. Again, we got so much done today. I'm really happy with all the progress we did. And I hope you guys had fun watching, and I mean, I feel like it kind of ended up being one of those, like, just chatting type of streams. Just, like, happened to also have visuals happening, but, like, I don't know, there was a lot of talking going on today with Person and me. But yeah, so I will call that here, though, and thanks again for stopping by. Next stream, I'll probably actually be finishing the inner sphere, and figuring out where to put those new villagers now. So, oh gosh. But yeah, so I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. I don't know what time zone it is for you guys, like, some of you, since you're on the Discord server, like, anyways, I'm rambling. I'm tired. But yeah, okay. Just go. We'll figure out who to raid and we'll send you off. And let's see. I'm not really sure. Never done this. Okay. Huh. Okay, so one of the channels I follow is actually live right now. Let's send you guys over to this. Their name is Voice Unmuted, and they do a lot of songs, actually. Like, they do covers, and I think they make their own songs too. It's been a while, but I don't see anyone else that I follow that's live right now. Okay. Okay, so we'll send you guys over there. I hope you guys enjoy it. They're really cool. Again, it's been a while since I've listened to one of their streams, but the ones that I have watched have been really cool. So I hope you guys have fun. Have a great rest of the day, and thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you next time. Let's see. I forgot that it would do like the whole countdown thing. Oh. Okay. If you guys want to let them know that this is a Victrix raid, you can. Or you can just watch. But yeah, have fun though, and see you guys later.